Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey Crum Sleuthin, how are you? Princess Megan, how are you? Courtney Anderson, how are you tonight? Candy with the C, how are you? Hey Avery, how are you? Lady V, I think Nightbot is asleep. Again. I may have to log into it. Yorkie Mama, how are you? Hey Sasha, how are you? Betty Joe, how are you tonight? Musical, he needs to do something. It's like he stays up all night and parties and then don't want to come to work when he needs to. Hey Libra Moon. Hold on, let me see if I log into it if it will work. I didn't realize you started till I heard your voice. I'm sorry, Fofa. Glowbug, how are you? Oh my gosh, this thing is not wanting to work tonight. Okay, there it goes. Hey Evie, how are you? Okay, emails at the top of the chat if anyone needs to send anything to me. Hey Lily, how are you tonight? Please make sure to hit the thumbs up. Make sure it's working right real quick. Okay. All right, Lady V, I think it's working now. I hope anyway. Sandra, how are you? Oh yeah, Lady V, I had to go wake him up. Hey Vapor, how are you? Big Al, how are you? Vapor, I'm doing good. Just severe back pain, but other than that, I'm good. Sandra, I'm doing all right. Signature should amazing happen in our rig tonight. I assisted a woman. Oh, Global, that is amazing. And Glowbug, is your little boy, is he doing okay now? Sally Mae. Wait, Sally Mae, who was that? I'm not scared for the evening. I'm so sorry, Fofa. Shows I had a comment from something, but I don't see it on my phone. All right, y'all. Let me grab a link. I'm just gonna go ahead and open up the panel. Y'all, there's some like wild stories going on now from this new lady who was jumped up on a couple of panels. Hey Tara, how are you? Yes, y'all make sure to hit the thumbs up on your way in. Sunflower Dragon, how are you? Avery, this new lady is her name, but she's going by Dot when she gets on panel. Um, Dot Rumble is the name that she is. No, Fofa, it's not Kim. This is another lady. She goes by Dot Rumble on people's panels. And hey, Kelly M, how are you? Wait, I just wrote down her other name. Hold on, I gotta find it. Jen with no filter, how are you? And then she comes into people's chats as Cash App Con. Yes, that is right. Clumsy. She is just I don't know. I don't believe anything she said. I'll be honest. No, Sally Mae, it's not Kim. This is a different lady. Hey Ashes, how are you? Agape Love, how are you? Crumb Sleep, and I seen you over on Rory's, and there was some things that she told that was completely different from what she told on CJ's. Willie, no, and there was another lady. I can't remember which panel she was on now, but I think she might have kind of figured out who she was, but she didn't say her name. So I don't know if they really do know who she is or what. But some of the stuff that she's saying, I just I don't believe her. Is this a woman? I don't think she was on Melissa's. If she was, I missed it. But I don't. I know that Kim was on hers. All right, how are y'all?
I just want to let everybody in the chat know I'm not ignoring anybody, but for some reason, every time I try to type, it errors.
Mine was doing that last night. I tried
I
to put
can't.
something in
I,
it kept popping up as an error.
yeah, I can't type anything.
All right.
I had to go out.
Hello.
I had to go out and come back in
Hey,
because it
y'all.
wouldn't let me type.
I was wondering if you were going to bring that up, Scarlett.
Oh, girl.
Dago may be here.
Okay, cool. If he comes in, we'll see if he wants to jump up on panel with us.
How are y'all doing?
Hello.
Hey,
Good.
Willie, how are you?
Hi,
Candy with the
Candy.
C, how are you?
Great. How are you? How are you
Doing great.
feeling?
I'm still hurting, but other than that, I'm all right.
Oh, I'm
I've been,
sorry.
I've been kind of like laying around today for the most part. So I have to end up going to the doctor because this is getting to the point where it's starting to get unbearable. Hey, Vaughn.
What's up, homies?
Hey, Avery, how are you?
Yo.
What's up, girl?
Hey, you
You
guys
should have
fill me
gone already,
in. Fill
Scarlett.
me in on this dot person. I know
Oh,
nothing.
Oh, my
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I'm about to get started. Her Lady V, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I said you should have already gone to the doctor, huh?
No, I have a doctor's appointment.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure it's not like a kidney or bladder infection. That can get
No,
dangerous.
this is more of lower back pain in the lower lumbar area, like the spinal
Oh,
part.
okay.
So I
Okay.
don't know if I did something and hurt it somehow. It's getting to the point where it's unbearable. Kristen Gray, how are you? Okay, so Crime Sleuth, you were on panel with her on Rory's channel.
Yes. And
I-
she was interviewed last night as well on CJ's.
CJ's, yes. Well, okay, so on Rory's, I didn't catch the whole thing. I came in probably 20 minutes maybe before he ended it, and I
got
called
the
it.
whole thing recorded.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch
Yeah,
it.
it's insane.
Well,
You can't play it on here?
I was there.
I won't play it unless I have their permission to. It's just kind of like a respect thing that I have for other.
Somebody contact them.
I was over there. I heard about 30 minutes of it.
Tell me.
I didn't hear her on that channel. I heard her somewhere else for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, at first she came up and she was crying. Just flat, she just started crying right off the bat.
She was crying?
Yes.
Yes, somebody
had
had
it
said
right
that
down.
she was crying, but I missed all that.
my.
I came in
Why would-
right. I came into Rory's right about the time that she said that when she seen Dylan and them over at 8:30 that morning standing out in the backyard that she walked over there. That's where I came into it. And I'm like,
Yes, and
wait a
last night
minute.
on CJ she said different, didn't she?
Yeah, she said that she went out on the deck, or balcony. She smoked her cigarette. She saw him standing over there, and then after that, she went back in and went back to bed. And so when
So
I
why was
came
she
into
crying?
Rory's, I don't know because I missed that part. The Crime Sleuth, do you know why she was crying?
Oh, because people in chat were calling her a liar.
Because she's full of shit.
I respectfully
that's
called
just
her
really
a liar.
the gist of it.
I
Oh.
don't
Okay.
believe anything she says.
So she claims to be a neighbor.
No, okay. This is the story from what I got from CJ's last night. Because I don't know if she's been anywhere before CJ, the evil CJ
Yes, she
show.
has.
That okay.
She's from TikTok on Brat. I call her Bratty Nose. Do y'all know? who I'm
Okay,
talking
yeah, I know who
Yeah.
you're talking about.
about? That's where she started.
Okay,
Didn't
well,
she say that she worked with Brett?
Yes,
Or,
she says
okay.
she works with Brat and Cindy, whoever that is, and Luna. I don't even know anybody over on TikTok. So
yeah, I don't. I mean, I've watched. Only reason why I know who this Brat person is because my husband has watched a few of her videos, but I don't really know a whole lot about her. Angie, she was on the Evil CJ show last night, and then today she was on Rory's channel, which is Thou Shall Not Kill, I believe is the name of his. In each panel, she is told a kind of a different story. Hey, Wilby, how are you? What I got from CJ's last night, and like I said, I don't believe anything the woman says, but she's claiming that she's not a neighbor of the girls. She was at a party there that night. Now, I thought that there had been neighbors that had came out and said that it was eerily quiet that night and all that, but this girl is claiming that there was a party going on. She says that about what they're not supposed to smoke in the house or in the apartment, as she called it. And about 3:00 in the morning, she said that I guess some people had been smoking in there, so they cracked the windows to try to get a breeze in there to get the smoke out. And around 3:00, she said she thought she heard a scream like it was somebody getting attacked by a bear. But she didn't think anything about it. She was drunk, all this and that. And then when she was questioned about it, like, why didn't you do anything? She was like, well, if I would have called the police and I would have got everybody in trouble at the party and I'm drunk. So, she kind of used that excuse or whatever.
So let somebody
girl.
get
Nobody told me popcorn was required for this fictional movie tonight.
popcorn and Cheez-Its.
Son of a
So-
bitch! I'm
so-
ill prepared again.
Well, I got my candy with me tonight, so
I got
she
chips.
didn't want to get in trouble, so she's just gonna let somebody get mauled to death.
yeah.
And wait till you hear everything that she said. It's crazy.
Well, so she says she hears a scream about 3:00, and then she was asked, like, well, what time did you go to sleep? And then she says she went to sleep about 3:30. So I'm sitting here thinking, okay, wait, so you heard a scream at 3, but you went to sleep about 3 or 3:30. Okay. You're drunk. I can understand that. If you're very drunk, you can get so drunk you pass out. I get that. Okay. Well, she says she wakes up at 8:30, and she goes out onto the balcony to smoke a cigarette. And while she's out on the balcony, and this is what she told on CJ's last night, that while she's out on the balcony, she's seen Dylan, Emma, Demetrius, a pale looking guy with light colored hair. And that, okay, so Crime Sleuthing, was that the same guy that had the blue hoodie on? Or was that the blue hoodie guy?
Yes, but he had his hoodie down, so he was not recognizable.
Okay. So she sees those people standing outside. Well, she claims that while all these group of people are standing out in the backyard of the girl's house at 1122 King Road, that they're all standing around and they're smoking weed and passing a joint around each other. She says she goes back in the house and she goes to sleep, and then she wakes up later and she goes to leave about 1:30, and there's cops everywhere, and she couldn't leave. She had to like walk down King Road and get somebody to come pick her up because they couldn't come up there and all this and that because all the roads were blocked. Well, she claims like a few weeks later, she goes to the police department and tries to give a statement on what she's seen that morning. And they're not taking her serious. And that they gave her, was it a blank piece of paper, told her to put her information on it, and she put her information on it, slid it back under the glass, and nobody has contacted her. Well, now she's claiming.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, gesundheit.
Then she claims that she's been in touch with Ann Taylor and has given Ann Taylor a bunch of information. Well, then she was asked, when was the last time you tried to contact law enforcement? And she said about 4 weeks ago, but they're not taking her serious. And they kept
4
telling her on
weeks ago from
Yeah.
here now?
Yes, 4 weeks ago was the last time that she tried to contact police, and that they're not taking her serious. And everybody kept telling her, well, if you've seen this at 8:30, that's like CJ was saying, that's basically halfway in between from when they're claiming that the murders happened and the time that the 911 call was made. So if you're seeing people out in the backyard, including Dylan, at 8:30 in the morning, that's some serious information, and police need to take that serious.
Yeah.
If she called Ann Taylor with
No
that
doubt.
bitch would be deposed in like 24 hours.
Well, she's gonna. Well, now if she did call Ann Taylor, she's gonna be. She's about,
Well,
to get some, she's about to get some mail.
Oh no, it changes though. So she's completely impeached herself.
Yeah, she
had a different story tonight.
Yeah, so when she getting out, I was writing down some shit as she was saying it. So like I said, I came into Rory's about 20 minutes before he ended his live, so I didn't hear the whole thing. I know Crime Sleuthing was on panel with her, but I did hear in that one that she's claiming that when she's seen Dylan and them in the backyard, that she goes over there to where they're at and talks to them, and she claims that Dylan was kind of standing off to the side, not really with the other group of people that was in the backyard or where. So she completely changed that story. Now she's claiming that she's scared and she had to leave town and all of a sudden. I'm sitting here thinking, well, if you're so scared, why the hell are you on social media?
No
Right?
kidding.
She's claiming she bought a $2 voice changer off the App Store, but she doesn't know that it's working. But if what you're telling is the truth, and somebody who was outside that night is listening to everything you're saying, then they're going to know exactly who you are.
Yep.
Exactly.
And she contacted Ann Taylor, so now
Yeah.
everybody knows who she is.
I respectfully call bullshit.
100%.
Yeah, I got to ask her a few questions, and I wanted her to reiterate what she was saying, and that's what led to her changing her story about
Well, maybe she'll
where
pop in
she
here.
was and who she saw. Suddenly it was, oh yeah, I walked over there, and I'm like, you're telling
You're
me
too fast for
you
her,
walked
Debbie.
into the crime scene during this critical time, and you're not going to call anybody except Anne?
Somebody rub a lamp 3 times and see if this bitch shows up.
Oh, she's in here. Believe me, she's in here.
What's her name? What's her username?
What was it? Cash App Con?
Cash App
Cash App Con.
I've seen her in here before.
Cash App Con.
Yeah.
I've seen her in here before. I've
Okay,
seen her
well,
several places.
That's what Troll said. He thought he'd seen her in my chat before too. I don't remember
Yeah.
her.
Yeah,
I've
I
seen her in
remember.
here before.
She's not in my chat right now. Hold on,
At least not under that name.
yeah, she's not in here under .rumble either. So I don't know. If she pops in here, she's more than welcome to come up on panel if she wants to, because
Oh yes, please.
I mean, like, I want to know why the story
Please
has
do.
changed.
Can
Well,
I
just let
say
her
Can't
tell
we
the
just
story
tag her?
again and see how much it changes again.
Yeah, tag her.
Can I
Is
say
it cons with a
Yeah.
C? I mean, with a S? Cash App
Everybody,
Yeah,
cons?
cons. Cash
everybody
App
add her.
cons.
Okay.
Oh, it's with an S. Well, it
Uh-huh.
still should have. It still should have popped up.
I like that you have your name up there, Debbie. I don't know how many times I'm almost called you your name. I think once I did accidentally.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, I know that's my channel name, but that's not really who I am, So I was like, I'm just going to add my
Yeah.
name.
Arctic
Cons
Fever,
Sleeping.
how are
Did
you?
Yes, I got the.
Did I spell it?
yes.
Did I spell it right?
Oh,
In the
I
chat.
yeah. No, with an S on the end. Cash App cons.
Yeah, she's got
Yeah,
it right.
I put an
Chad.
S.
Yeah, she's got it right.
Oh, it was Sally Mae that I was seeing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Hey Matt,
With
how
an
are
S
you?
at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just tagged her,
Um,
Willie.
oh, Morgan D says she's on TikTok right now on Brat's Live.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
tell her to get off.
I think Brat was live whenever she was over on Rory's, because a
Well,
lot of people
Red's-
thought she was Brat, and then somebody said no, that Brat was live. Riddler, how are you?
Hey, Riddler.
She changed her story about the couch as well, and I was trying to point that out because at first she was saying last night that the couch was like it blocking the view and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
So when I got to ask her a question, I said, "Okay, so tell me again, where was the couch?" And suddenly she doesn't remember, because I told her I was looking at the crime scene photos from that day, from the
I heard
aerial footage. So suddenly she couldn't remember where the couch was. Yet
Yeah,
last night she was saying that the couch was blocking her view. It didn't make
I
any
heard
sense.
you
The
ask her.
couch was up on the patio at that time.
Ashes.
Yeah,
Ashes
I
wants
heard
to
you
know that
ask
you
her
two
that.
have a jail like Facebook asking for a friend.
Right. And I mean, I'm telling you, we spent so much time muted and just laughing the whole time because it was just ridiculous.
What is the appeal to come onto YouTube and just completely make an asshole out of yourself? I don't
Thanks,
get
Matt.
it.
Well, I want to know how she's going this much into detail and just pulled this out of thin air. So that's why I want to figure out who she is.
Into detail, she's lying.
Honestly, what it sounds like to me
It's
she's
weird
doing,
that somebody.
but she's taking stuff of what other people have said, like this Dave guy that came
Mhm.
out. She's taking some of WSU Mom Kim's
Yep.
Yeah,
stories,
I heard her throw some shit in there.
and then she's adding some of her stuff too, because I don't. And I'm gonna be honest, I haven't listened to all of Kim's stuff that she said, and I haven't listened to all of Dave's stuff. I've listened to only some of it, but I don't remember either one of them saying anything about there being a group of people in the backyard at 8:30 in the morning, Dylan included.
So she's just a bad mixtape.
I think
Oh,
They
she's
haven't
thinking
even gotten up
Nestor.
at that point.
Oh, and wait, she's claiming that she talked to Dylan, and that Dylan told her that what was put in the PCA as Dylan's statements was not what Dylan said.
What'd she say she said?
Yeah, I heard that.
She never did say, I don't think, what Dylan actually saw. She just said that Dylan told her.
Yeah, she was
that-
like, "Oh, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it."
Yeah.
Well,
Because
they
a lot
weren't
of
even up at that time.
That's my
Nice.
thing. When she was saying things, she said, "Oh, I can't talk about that." Well,
Yeah,
then
she
why
wouldn't-
come on YouTube? Why?
She-
Why?
people would ask her questions, and she would say, like, a lot of times, I can't talk about that. I'm not going to discuss that. Hey, Tonka, how are you?
Then why?
That was my question. Like, why are you coming on? If you're so scared,
Right.
why are you
Yeah.
coming on YouTube? What is YouTube going to do? If you've taken whatever your information is that you have to Ann Taylor, you went to the police department and tried to talk to them, and they're not taking you serious. Pope, I'm sorry, I didn't see you sitting back there.
Right.
What is YouTube going to do?
Yeah. What are the creators supposed to do for you?
I mean, there's nothing we can do.
You
Just
know, I
listen
wonder
to what
Everybody's
she
having
says.
her up, so
Scarlett, I wonder if people
Somebody
like that, are having psychiatric problems or under care of a treatment.
They're wanting to feel
I don't know.
relevant.
This is
'Cause-
wild. I haven't
In
heard
my
any of this.
in my opinion,
Somebody,
they want 15 minutes of fame. That's
Fame.
what they
I
want.
think so.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know if
somebody that
there's.
has. Go
I
ahead,
don't know if
Scarlett.
there's.
Sorry.
I don't know if there's any type of like mental issues going on there. I can't say.
Right.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you have to look at it this way. She claims as well that she is very young, that she was a junior in college last year, right?
yes,
Yeah.
So if you hear her, she's not using a voice filter at all. I could tell.
to me, she sounds like it's her normal voice,
And she
Uh-huh.
sounds
and
older.
that she's an older lady.
Mhm.
Yes, I think that she is probably the mom of somebody, and she's heard stuff, and she's kind of, I
Trying
don't
to
know.
get
She
herself
has
put
no
into it.
friends. Maybe this is attention. I don't know.
Who's Kim's friend?
But I offered her full protection. I said, "Look, girl, I can have you taken care of and fully protected, fully anonymous, fully confidential.
She
No
wouldn't do it.
worries. If this is true, I know exactly who to call right now to get you taken care of." And
she
she
wouldn't
did
do
not take it.
She didn't want
Nope. I heard you say that to her.
But she
Yeah,
might be
did
in
not want it.
denial, and I think she's mentally whacked. And
You
I don't
heard
think
her.
I don't think this. No, really, I don't think she's doing this to grab attention. I think this is just her. How'd you like to be her neighbor? You're gonna hear the
No,
same
thank
thing.
you.
And how'd you like to be the teacher of her daughter or son, and have to deal with this lady every other week?
So
Well,
you heard her
I-
too?
Oh yes,
Oh,
plenty
Lord.
of times. I listened to her for hours the other day.
Where'd
And
you hear her at the other day?
she was on about 2 or 3 days ago. It was during the day, midday. I'll have to go back.
Are you sure you're talking about the same person? We're talking about the same person here with her.
I hope
We're
so.
not
Yeah.
talking about.
Are you talking about Dot or Kim?
I think he's. I think Willa might be thinking about Kim.
Oh, I'm thinking of Kim. I'm sorry. That one
Okay.
there's whacked.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She-
this
she,
is
she
a-
went off the rails.
That's
Hey,
the one I want to put
SE.
my arm around and take her to a doctor and help her.
This
No,
is
we're
this
talking
is
about
Kim
Dot,
2.0.
Yeah, this lady is well. She's claiming she was a junior last year, but when I went back to CJ's channel tonight after Rory, somebody in there said that they thought they heard her say she was a junior last night, but then in Rory she said something about being a senior.
I don't know. I don't believe she sounds older.
Maybe she meant that she was a junior when it happened, and now she's a senior. That's
I'm not
it.
saying older people don't go to college. That's not.
Yes, will be. Kim is Dot's cousin.
I'm just saying.
Well-
she sounds a little bit older.
I'm kind
Or
of
maybe-
wondering if Dot is Brat's mom.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
I was going to agree with you on that one.
But
Or Kim is Dot's mom.
Right? Something. Well,
but she's okay. So about the
well, they're
junior thing,
friends.
didn't she say that whenever this happened, she was almost a junior, that she had like enough credits or something, and that she would be
I
a
don't
junior,
remember.
or she was almost a junior, I believe is how she put it.
Yeah, I don't remember on that.
Candy,
Well,
is it
I just
pronounced
She's a
Baton
senior
Rouge or
citizen.
Baton Rouge?
Favor.
Wait, do what, Riddler?
I'm sorry.
Is it pronounced Baton Rouge or Baton Rouge?
Baton Rouge.
Okay, that's the way I say it, Baton Rouge. And I heard on TV the other day, Baton Rouge.
Oh, they don't know what they're talking about then. It's
If
bad.
Beef
you're
rest
really, if you're
beef
really,
rest
really
stick.
Cajun, they say Baton Rouge,
Baton
Baton
Rouge.
Rouge.
Yeah.
That's like saying Home Depot.
right?
Home Depot. We said
Okay,
depot
so-
in the military.
Oh, that's right, y'all. Candy, you're from Louisiana too.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Lake Charles.
I forgot about that because there's somebody else that's in here. I don't remember who it is. I know Pickle Me Elmo is, but there's somebody else is from down that way too.
Yeah, I'm in the South.
I would have never guessed. They're all decked out.
And there were a whole bunch of people in the chat that obviously came, with that crew over from TikTok or wherever. And they were totally attacking the panel the whole time. Oh, you guys are being so mean to her. You're attacking her.
I
blah, blah,
saw
blah.
that.
We were not doing that.
Nobody was being rude to her. The only
No.
thing that I heard was people asking her questions, and then when she
Yeah.
was called in a lie, she
would get
they would
upset.
out her because there was something that apparently she had told the brat girl. I forgot what it is now. And Rory had asked her about it, and she's like, "Oh, well, I don't. Where are you getting this from?" And he was like, "Well, I've got it recorded." And she's like, "Well, I need to hear it to make sure she said it."
Well,
And I
we
think
need to have proof of her knowing all this stuff she's putting.
exactly. Hey, Liza. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't believe anything that she says. And y'all, if y'all haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. It's showing we have 246 in here with only 76 likes.
Come on, let's get it over 100, y'all.
That's just straight lazy. Come on, people.
I
Like
hit it
spike,
twice.
come on.
Once for
Yeah.
each channel.
Put your thumbprint on that thumb.
Put
You
the
might need
DNA on that
your year
thumb.
later.
Truth
DNA.
Seeker, I agree. I thought the panel was fine on both of them that she was on that I've seen. If she's been on any other ones, I haven't got to see those yet. But I mean, honestly, I think the panel did fine. And CJ kind of caught a lot of flack because he brought her up and people were upset over the things that she was saying. But as a creator, when you allow somebody to come on your panel, you don't know what they're going to say until they come up. And so hey, Aaron, how are you? So people were kind of upset with him, but people who don't have a channel and allow people to come up on panel, they don't understand. You can't control what they're saying
Right.
when they start talking. Now, if it's somebody that's just downright disrespectful, of course you can kick them. But
Riddler, who was on Melissa Jade's the other night? She was from Twitter, wasn't she?
No, that was Kim.
That was Kim.
Yeah,
That was
that's
Kim.
definitely Kim.
That had my head spinning.
Boy.
Yeah, I was mad.
I think I listened to a little bit of that
was
one.
on Melissa Jade's that got real snappy with her.
Yes.
I
I
will
think
say
Melissa
this.
did good though.
Yeah, I was gonna say Melissa and Shay did killer
They
on
did
that line. I don't know how they held it together.
Yeah.
Well, that
They
girl
did a
Kim,
really good job.
She wasn't too happy.
Kim couldn't put sentences together, and it
I
went
didn't
from
know
one
what she
thought
did
to
the whole
another
time.
thought before you even got off, before she finished a sentence.
I didn't catch anything.
Yeah,
She
know
never
what she
could finish
did,
a
nothing.
sentence. Before she would finish one sentence, she was backing off and jumping to a
Babbling
different
about
subject
something
that
else.
she
Yeah.
couldn't talk about. Exactly.
Yeah.
how'd you like to have her for a witness in a courtroom?
I think I'd have to put her behind bars.
Right?
By the
I
end of
would
her
say, Your Honor,
testimony,
I didn't do it, but I'll go ahead and confess if you get.
by the end of her testimony, she probably would be behind bars for perjury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Woo, I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. It's going to be 112 here.
It's going to be over 100 here too.
Wow.
I went
Like for the
I went
next
grocery
week.
shopping today. I got in the car and it read 114. I was like, and this was like at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Oh Lord.
It's still 89 here.
Matt,
Kelly.
somebody in the chat just said a comment that just absolutely stopped me in my tracks. Matt, MLO12. Or no, I'm sorry, that wasn't it. It was Kara Fro. Big Al doesn't sound just like the lady from Truckee who knew everything and was wrong.
Yeah,
I
she
haven't.
was.
Kim's
She
voice
really
kind of
was.
does. I don't know what
Yeah.
this person we're talking about now's voice
That
sounds
was
like, but
Megan.
yeah.
Hey,
But
the
yeah,
Richard.
Kim does remind me a little bit of Megan.
Yeah, a lot of people were trying to say in the beginning that that's who Kim was. I really don't think that it's the same person. They talk alike.
Yeah, they talk alike.
But I don't think it's the same person. I really don't.
So a lot of lonely housewives out there.
Apparently so.
Somebody with TikTok, go summon Dot.
They got a lot of time
I think
on their
Gigi
hands.
was working on it.
Are you sure you want her in here, Scarlett?
I'll drop
I-
down and make room.
I just want to know why her stories. I mean, I'm not going to be disrespectful to her, and I don't want like if there's anybody on panel, I'm not going to allow anybody at all
Oh,
with
no,
a panel
I'll drop
or chat.
down. I
I'm
promise.
not gonna say
I
nothing.
miss Dago's. I miss
Big Al's
Dago's
like, he already
live.
knows he would need to drop.
I missed CJ's live, and I hopped in at the last minute on Rory's live. So I mean, y'all have filled me in on what's happened, what she's been saying, but I would just like to hear her story to see if it changes again.
Okay, Vapor, I'll get him to show them to me.
Well, guys, I just wanted to come up and say hi. It's my first time being up on panel.
I know
I'm gonna
you've
hop
never
down.
you've never been up here with us.
I'll come back up in a little bit, but I'm sure there's others that want to come up. I just wanted to say hi.
Hi,
Candy,
Candy.
hold on.
Hello.
I got to cross-examine Candy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Are you
Am
ready
I in
for
trouble?
football season?
Are you ready for the Riddler?
Are you ready for football season?
I'm ready for Willie with that Alabama hat on.
Oh.
Roll Tide.
I like
Yeah.
you, Candy.
Y'all, I was going through Alabama. I was heading to New York, and I know this is off the topic,
No,
but
you're good.
I'll hurry. I was going through Alabama, and I was wearing my 20-year class reunion shirt, which was purple and gold. And I had a man walk up behind me. I was inside the gas station, like going to grab a beverage, like by the Cokes and water. And he was like, "So, you're an Alabama fan?" I was like, "Oh my God, I'm about to get shot." I mean, not Alabama fan, LSU. I was like, "Oh my God, I'm about to get shot."
Hey, there's one good thing that comes out of Alabama. Interstate
What?
10.
You can sleep with your first cousin, sister, or brother?
Interstate
Hey,
10.
listen, at least we got some championships.
So
Oh.
Hey,
Candy,
we got a couple.
Yeah,
Willie
finally.
is a single dad and a girl dad.
Oh, well,
That's
you can
right.
keep the Alabama hat on. We got y'all this year.
Yeah. Good luck.
Y'all remember that now. Candy is challenging Willie.
I am challenging you.
Well, listen, I don't mind LSU. I just
I'm
don't
on
mess with
Candy's
Auburn
side.
fans.
I have
Go
found an
Candy.
ally.
Yeah, I
All
kind
right,
of have to
guys.
side with Candy, y'all, because I'm from Louisiana. So
Thank you, Scarlett.
you're welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Roll
You're
Tide.
welcome. I'll try to. Yeah. Don't make me play the song. All right. Well, bye, y'all. Whenever it gets slower later, I'll hop back up.
Okay, that's fine. Just let me know and I'll drop the link for you.
Okay, love. Bye, y'all.
Hi,
All
Candy.
right, have a good night.
Y'all too. Good night.
Sweet.
Good night.
I'm learning something. You gotta watch out for Fofa. She's like that cat
Oh yeah, she
underneath the
comes out of
couch
it.
I've been
that
saying
snipes
that.
your ankle.
Where,
You don't
where
really
have
know
you
she's
been?
there, and then all of a sudden, whack! Ah, shit! I'm bleeding.
Fofa sneaks in and she
does.
just sits there.
And she just takes it all in.
And then when she has something to say, she just says it. And now you did, Fofa, put in a back chat you had thoughts. So what are your
I have
thoughts?
thoughts.
Yeah, my thoughts are that
I'm trying to
anyone
think
that
of a
has
movie I'm
followed
from.
this case at this point can come up here and tell you a story just like she did. With all the details, all the players, all the like the random little, okay, the couch was here. Well, but I guess she couldn't actually say where the couch was. But I mean, at this point, if you're coming up and you're saying it and you're also scared, but you're talking about Emma Bailey and Demetrius, like that. Nope, those two things don't go together.
No.
And they've seen you in person, and you live near each other, and so they're gonna know who you are.
Exactly.
And they're obviously like legitimately dangerous people. So it's BS. Like just no.
I don't believe it.
I
And I
think she
can't
should
even
be
figure
vetted
out.
before she's allowed up anywhere. That's my question: is why didn't anybody look into her before they allowed her up?
She just last night when she went on CJ's. It was last night, right? Because I didn't get to watch it until today. So his live was last night, right? Crime Sleuthing.
Yes.
Okay.
So, yeah.
She kept putting in the chat she wanted to come up. He thought at first she was a troll, but she just kept on. And oh wait, the goddess said they went back. Hold on, wait.
She was begging for an hour.
And then he finally allowed her to come up, and then that's when she just went to telling all of this stuff.
And what did he say?
He did, the way I understand it, he's calling bullshit.
No.
Oh yeah, big time.
I mean, they should, because a lot of these creators already know what these people are up to.
Oh, absolutely.
That
I mean, you can't say you were standing outside with the kids at 8:30 in the morning and the cops won't talk to you. Come on.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Come on. I mean, that is just the most ridiculous pile of shit ever.
Yeah, that's why I asked her the clarifying question today. I was like, what did you write on that piece of paper? did you write just your contact information, or did you write down what you know,
Like your
what you
actual
saw?
statement.
Tell me exactly what you wrote. And she went through the whole thing. She said, I wrote down that, everything that she said, right? With her contact information, and then slid it under the glass and never heard from anybody again. Come
Yeah,
on.
okay.
The
That's-
worst
that's a bunch of
investigator
bull.
wouldn't ignore that.
No.
But what I couldn't catch on, because they were asking, like, what house was she at? And all she could say, because at first I thought she might have been at the Queen Road Apartments when she was talking about being out on the balcony. And when she looked to her right, you could see the house or whatever. So
Right.
I thought that's where she was at. Then somebody asked, well, like, how far away from where Dylan and them were standing was you? And she said 35 feet.
30 yards or something. Sorry.
Hey, how are you?
And that was
Hi,
why I
Renee.
asked her if she knew one of the girls that lives in that house, because I know the girl's name. So I told the last name because it's already out there. I wasn't doxing anybody. And she didn't know who I was talking about. So I know she's full of it because I know that the girl lives there.
Because she never could give exactly what house she was in. So I went back to Google Maps, and there's only 2 houses that's next door to the girl's house that have balconies. Because she was talking about that there was a bedrooms at the bottom, and then I think she said like the top was the living room or whatever, but it's an actual apartment. And then the balcony, and then somebody had asked her, well, did the house have pumpkins? Which we know what house that is. That's the one.
And she was like, I don't know anything about any pumpkins. So it's not 1112. So it would have to be
the one where the girl that
Well, where is she
somebody
that she
took
hadn't
her.
seen a picture of that house with pumpkins, for goodness sakes?
I mean, if you're going to try and bullshit the world, at least look at the pictures.
No kidding.
Yeah, I mean, and
Yeah.
that's
I agree
like
with
I
that.
said, I went to Google Maps to try to figure out where she's talking about a balcony was at. The only 2 balconies is on the corner house and the one where the girl said that somebody took her suitcase out of her car. So
Right.
if it's not the one with the pumpkins, which is the one on the corner, then it would have to be on the other one, because she keeps claiming that the way she's explaining it was, well, all I had to do is when you're standing out on the balcony, you look over to your right, over your right shoulder, and there's the girl's backyard.
It's the inconsistencies in her story.
Right.
Because when you listen to I can't remember what that chap is called. The one when she said that she was about 30 yards away or something like that.
That was, I believe, on CJ's.
Yeah, thank you. And she was saying that she could see the couch. And then when we was asking questions regarding, I mean, I was writing all of this down at the time. And then when she went on a different stream, her story changed absolutely completely. It's like the same with Kim. When I was writing it down, what she was writing, what Kim was saying. Number one, Kim's name. I don't want to dox anyone, but it starts with a J.
Yeah, exactly.
And the only reason, and you know I'm not lying, and the only reason I know that is because a few people have called her out on their stream by accident.
Yeah,
I'm a streamer myself. Sorry, I'm a streamer myself, and I'm not a crime person, but I do follow it. I've got my own personal thoughts on Bryan and what's happened, but what I find disgusting are people like that lady that came on yesterday with the voice changer. It is, I don't know how to put it. It's very obvious that she was lying. You don't have to be a crime analysis to realise she's a liar. Her story is very inconsistent.
I wish
It's
I had
disgusting.
a voice changer to talk like you.
Sorry?
Everyone in chat is talking about they like your accent.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'm from Jamaica, but I live in England. I do normally talk about the royal family and celebrities, but I do follow crime as well, and I like your channel. I think I don't have to agree with everything, but you're very calm, you're kind, you actually follow the facts, and that's what you need to do. It's okay to I know a lot of people say, no, you shouldn't speculate. It is okay to speculate because I say you do get to an answer in the end.
Exactly.
Do you know where I'm coming from? And
Oh, yeah.
whatever I thought, that's all good. But I didn't know half of the story until I listened to half of yours. Does that make sense? So whatever you've analysed, I've took on board that and I thought, oh, and it's made me think of different things. And
That's what I love about this channel. You can just sit around and chit chat and nobody gets mad at each other. And
Right. We
no,
all, I mean, everybody here, everybody's opinions are welcome. You know, we don't have to agree with each other, but we
thank
can still
you.
get along. You know,
Yep.
there's no drama here. Everybody
But I
agrees to
do
disagree.
agree that I don't know how to put it across. I'm absolutely furious at this person. I can't. This is mental health illness. People think this is funny. This is real life. There are 4 victims that have passed away
right.
that have earned their angel wings, and people are just phoning up to get their 5 minutes of fame. There's other ways of doing it, and this
Right.
is not it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And
Sorry, that's
Scarlett,
all I wanted to say.
No,
If
you're
you wanted
Scarlett,
to let anyone else on.
No, you're fine. You can
No,
sit there
you're
if you'd like.
spot on.
yeah, she is.
And thank you for
Scarlett is
joining
a
us.
hell of a creator.
Thank you. Okay, take care. I'll let someone else go on.
nice meeting you.
And
Thank
you, enjoy my channel.
was a
Thank
pleasure.
you.
How do
Take
you
care.
say? How do you
All
say?
right.
Is it Shams?
Bye.
Wait, is it Shams or Shamez?
Oh, I've got a few channels. Just join my main one. Don't join the Shams Don't Care Goddess because I do swear a lot and I don't think you'll appreciate it.
No, that is completely fine.
So don't join that one. Join the Shams Don't Care main show.
Shams. Okay.
Yeah, that's the celebrity one. Okay. Thank
I
you
like
as
the
well.
first field one.
Thank you for having
Oh,
me. Take care.
you're welcome. Thank you for coming
Good
up.
night.
Oh, bye.
Have a good night.
Like
Scarlett,
we wouldn't like swearing.
That's what I'm
You must be
saying.
new.
Scarlett, when this first started out, I
Uh-huh.
said, I can't wait to get to the point where Dylan gives her testimony in court.
Mm-hmm.
Now I might be more interested in hearing Bethany's.
That's what I said.
Uh-huh. Oh, and apparently Bethany wasn't there that night, according to Dot.
Came in the morning.
Or like, what was it, 11 o'clock she got back to the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said so much. I literally wrote, as she was saying stuff, 3 pages worth of things that she said.
Wow.
Can
I'm
I just
trying
say
to-
something?
If you remember, Scarlett, we looked back, I guess it was over a month ago, we looked up where Bethany did not receive a witness letter.
Right.
And then, now tie that in with, okay, now the defense wants to go talk to her in Nevada after the judges and all that got everything agreed, and they, bam, here comes a grand jury.
Mm-hmm.
What is it the state is staying away from? That's 2 now things they didn't include Bethany with. She doesn't she doesn't have to give her testimony, and she doesn't receive a witness letter.
So I think for the victim letter, what was it? The non-contact, that you have to be in the state to get it. Well, I mean, I guess that you could have it delivered, but it seems like they're giving it to them if they're actually physically in Idaho. And so I think that's why she hasn't gotten it.
Well, but she was there, so I mean, you would think they could mail it to her or something.
First class stamp goes all the way from Miami to Santa Fe to New York, so it doesn't cost any more to send her one than to send everybody else one.
It's more of a victim's rights kind of, almost
That's
like a
the word.
brochure
Thank
that
you.
they get, and it's for the local people because they're the ones giving the resources to those victims. So
Well,
she may have gotten one from her area.
Did Ethan's family get one?
I can't remember. I have to go back. I wouldn't even know what date that document was.
We know Fofo knows or can find it.
I'm pretty sure though that they didn't get them until they came back from break. And we're back on campus, if I remember correctly. It's on the
Ain't it on the case summary? Ain't that what
yeah,
we
it's on
saw
the
it?
summary with
Yes, on
the
the case summary.
initials. But I think that's when the siblings got them.
So you know what we should do, guys?
So
What's
no
that?
contact order. Oh, go ahead.
You know what? I'll wait until you're done. I'm sorry. I just saw something in chat that made me think of something that might be brilliant. Go ahead.
Oh,
Wait.
no, you
Wait.
go ahead.
Riddler, did you
Okay.
said that Bethany didn't get one or Dylan?
Bethany.
Bethany.
Oh wait, there's one on here now. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull it up.
Oh, they found it.
Is that the
So-
no contact or the victim's rights?
I think it's victims' rights.
Oh wait, okay, so I'm on the no contact.
Oh wait,
order.
no, on 113 BM.
113. Okay, hold on, let me go down.
No, that's BM, not BF. Sorry, my eyes.
So yeah, victim's rights. So BM.
It mentioned everybody by initials, if I remember, and we
Mhm.
couldn't find a BF.
Yeah, there it is. BM. Or no? What is
No,
that?
that wouldn't be it.
No,
Who would
it's-
BM be?
Well, I think we found WTF with this new person.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
That's
Moken.
Maddie's dad.
Okay.
So you know what we should do? We should all start talking about how much we've just loved hearing from Dot and how we would love to hear her story. Now I would have to drop off panel because she'd know better. But like everybody started talking about how, you know, she needs support and blah blah blah. And you watch her show up in 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I can't be fake though.
I'd
I
rather
can't.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fake person.
Yeah. All right. Hey Astro, how are you? I can't.
I know, I couldn't either. That's why I'd have to drop.
I would definitely have
It'd
to
be
drop.
funny to see if it would summon her.
I mean,
I'll take one for the team.
I wouldn't say anything to her,
Aw.
but I can't be fake.
Yeah. I just want to know why
I just
her
sound
story.
like it.
You know, like why if you really did walk over to where Dylan and them were that morning, okay, that's fine, but why not initially say that, you know, in your first.
I would just press her to find out who she is.
Oh, I got her name.
Yeah,
No
I don't want her
need
to
to
put
dox
her.
her.
Yeah, I don't want her
Oh, you have
putting
her
her
name?
personal
Well, does she
information.
Yeah,
have-
I'm not. Yeah, I would never put it out, but somebody
does she live
emailed
over
me her
there?
information.
Well, she said that she had to leave Moscow. So I don't know where she's actually from.
Why? Because the cartel was after her?
Well, she
Right.
just
Well, if you know her
claimed
name,
Can I say something?
you should know where she used to live and stuff.
These kids were 4 innocent students.
Candy.
right.
They were not dealers, informants. They weren't into illegal stuff. I wish people would stop.
Can I address somebody in chat real quick? LB said, "Watch the
It's
session."
really
show.
annoying.
I watched a little bit of that, LB, and it's literally just the stuff that Brat is cycling around, Brat and Kim, and now Dot. All of that, there was obviously no receipts, right? It was just her playing TikTok videos with these accusations. And I love Kelly, don't get me wrong. But it wasn't actual information. She was just playing the TikToks of the people like Brat who were saying these things.
These kids don't deserve this.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
They really don't.
No,
And
and
their
that's the other
parents.
problem with when people do this is that they come up and they start giving information that's false, and the victims' families are going to come across it at some point.
Yes.
Right.
And so they're getting this fake information, getting false leads, getting just like their heads messed with because this person's sick. It's not right.
No, it's not.
These families have been through enough.
I
They
mean,
don't need
honestly,
this.
I think that we've had this in every case. We had it in Kylie Rodney's case. There's been
Yes.
other cases where people come out of nowhere and start telling these stories like this. And it's mostly, to me, in my opinion, it looks like they're there to distract. That's
Yeah,
what it looks
I
like.
agree.
I mean,
Look at this
Hey,
hand.
Pepper.
Look at this hand.
yeah, some need to take a step back and look. What if it was their child? Would they want some crazy maniac going on YouTube saying, "Oh, well, I know what happened to these 4 students," but no, you wouldn't want that.
And calling them druggies and
Yeah.
dealers and yeah.
Look, I'm pretty. It's a college town. There's a college there. It's full of college students in that town. I'm pretty sure that there was drugs in that town, but
Oh,
to
yeah.
come out without any type of proof that these girls, these victims, including Ethan, had anything to do with drugs, without any proof, that's what I have an issue with. Not saying that there wasn't drugs around there. I'm sure there was. It's a college town. I don't live far from a college town. There's drugs all around it.
Of course there is.
But to say some of the stuff that people were saying about the victims without any proof, that's what I don't like.
No.
Well, cartels don't leave people alive.
Yes, and I don't care whose mom or dad or whatever has been arrested for related whatever. It doesn't mean that it doesn't,
Exactly. It doesn't mean it comes back on the student.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair. By all accounts, specifically Xana was a very young, healthy, vibrant young woman. Did not appear to be. None of them appeared to be addicts in any way.
No, they don't.
Okay, hold on. I'm going through all my notes. Marking
Exactly,
off
Richard.
Talked about. Okay, so she also claims that she knows some of the wounds on some of the victims. So I'm wondering where
Kathy, no.
She got.
So how would she know that? Get that
Kathy's
from Dylan
saying
or what?
the drug stuff.
Well, Crime Sleuthing, didn't she say that Dylan told her? So that means that Dylan would have had to have seen it.
Right.
At 8:30 in the morning, Dylan knows what the wounds are.
Right. That makes no sense.
Yeah, but instead of doing anything, they went outside and started smoking a joint. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, but she spent 8 hours in a shock bed,
Now, last night, this dot lady was saying that that she couldn't quite see the door as well. Couldn't quite see the back door. Today, she said, she could see the door. She thinks it was closed, the sliding glass door. So they're all sitting outside.
But she said on CJ's that the back door was closed, the sliding glass door. But then on Rory's, she said she wasn't sure if it was or not. She couldn't 100% say.
Because she wasn't 100% there.
I mean, I was about to say, girl, we need your alibi at this point.
Right?
Kidding.
LB, how are you? Yeah, I don't know her stories. Go ahead, Betty Jo.
I bet $100 that Kim and this new person is not even from around there.
Possibly.
They just claim to be.
No, okay, so
I think Kim is.
well, didn't her kids go to WSU? Kim's kids.
So she says. Anybody can say that on the internet.
She was vetted.
If she proves it, then I'll believe it.
I trust
Yeah,
her.
my kids go to WSU and the other ones go to the University of Idaho. And I'm currently a sophomore at the University of Idaho, and I live 2 doors down. And I have all the scoop. So.
And I don't know anything about pumpkins on any house.
Hey, Fofa, I have got.
I know about the pumpkins.
No, she said she didn't
trying
know.
to change her voice.
Yeah, she was at. Somebody asked about the pumpkins being on the
Oh,
balcony.
no. I'm just claiming to be all of these things that everyone is claiming to be at once.
Right.
But I know about the pumpkins.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm
So
even more
you're
informed.
the Oracle.
Yes.
I mean,
Ooh.
Like I said,
can't
until
confirm
they
or
prove,
deny.
If they can prove that they live somewhere around there, then I'll believe it. Till then, I don't believe they are from Washington, and I don't believe they're from Moscow. So,
And that was the thing with Kim. She had produced a cell phone bill screenshot, and that's how another channel had vetted her. It had
I
the phone
can
number that she was
Photoshop you
calling
one of
on.
those in 2
Yeah, I was gonna
seconds.
say,
anybody
Exactly.
can
Well,
Photoshop.
he also looked deeper into her, but that's fine. I just don't know why she's still going off. I thought she would have just stopped after her first story.
No,
She
she's still
first
channel hopping.
appeared. I can even tell you when she first showed up on the scene.
You go ahead.
It was on January 11th. Was her first call in,
There
and
you
then
go.
she came back and she did like a revival tour, let's say, a few like months ago at this point. And it's just been nothing has been consistent throughout the whole thing. I had notes at one point and then decided it wasn't worth the stationery because it changed so much. She's naming people, like even doxing her kids. Like it's just not cool.
Right. It's not.
So when was the White Elantra thing happening in Oregon? Wasn't that in January?
The one that they found that had been abandoned?
Yeah, in Eugene.
That would have been back in December.
I thought it was the first
because
week
it
of
was
January.
before Bryan had been arrested.
Yeah.
Julie says December 15th.
Yeah, they showed a picture of it. It was wrecked or something, and somebody abandoned it.
Yes, but I wonder
December 20th, right? Yep.
I wonder if ISP or even MPD. I wonder if they ever looked into that car.
I'm sure they did.
Just to be on the safe side, to rule it out 100% that there's no DNA in that car. Because it seems kind of funny that this car's wrecked. The owner is from Colorado, and she just leaves her wrecked car on the side of the road and doesn't have it towed somewhere. Even if she's claiming that it was stolen, it's wrecked, you don't have it towed somewhere, you just leave it sitting on the side of the road without the license plate on it.
I'm sure. Where was it abandoned at?
Eugene, Oregon.
I'm sure they probably checked into it and probably called what is it, Moscow police? They probably
Well, it was sitting on the side of the road for days because there were at least 3 creators that went down there and did lives with it.
Yeah, walked all around it, looked inside of it, got pictures of the inside and all that.
Wasn't there one creator that ended up, some guy threatened him on the street to kill him? He was driving by the house.
Oh, you're talking about JLR?
Yeah.
Some dude threatened him, but then JLR, he called the police and the guy got arrested.
I'm pretty sure JLR pooped his pants during that video.
Probably so.
I think he did. He had that look on his face like, that was not a fart.
Yeah, he got the whole thing on video, the guy getting arrested and everything. But allegedly that guy has multiple run-ins with the law in that area.
You think, judging by the 13 flags on his car?
Right. Hey, T-Rev, how are you? Yeah, so...
You're missing that guy's vehicle. No way.
And somebody else, I want to say on Twitter, had posted that same, like a picture of that guy in his vehicle in Moscow. And I forgot now what they had said about him. But it wasn't JLR, it was somebody else.
I saw the video on Twitter.
Anybody summon this crazy bitch yet?
I've been rubbing this lamp for like 7 minutes, dude.
She's not going to show up.
I thought somebody said they were going to go to TikTok and get it.
I mean, not unless...
I think Glowbug's working on it, actually.
That's why she's not here.
Yeah, Kathy, I mean, if you've got proof that there were drugs involved, why don't you go ahead and come up here and show us?
Yeah, I'm pretty tired of the drug narrative in chat.
I really am.
Zero proof.
There's absolutely no
she said?
proof of it. I'm trying to find Kathy's.
Yeah, she's dancing around with the things that she's saying in chat.
Yeah, she is.
It's getting a little annoying with this, what they keep claiming these kids did.
I I just get really upset with the drug crap.
Don't make me come to Idaho.
There has not been one single legal person, law enforcement, or paper that has said one single thing about any type of drug.
No, and if you note, no, at the beginning, law enforcement said was not drug related.
T-Rev was, I believe, the first one that debunked Kim.
He probably did.
I mean, some of us knew already, but like he was the first one that did a video.
Well, there's a special place for people like that.
Yeah. Hey, Virginia Slims or V.
And I'm not talking about Hill.
Lady V, every time I see her name, that's what I want to call her too.
My mom used to smoke Virginia Slim, so every time I see her, I remember my mom.
Aw.
I knew a guy, he was out hunting one time, and he stumbled across a marijuana patch.
Oh, back up slowly, walk away.
Well, he ended up on the missing list, and they can't find him anymore.
Where'd that happen at?
Should have backed up slowly. Should have backed up slowly. Walked away.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. There's innocent people who the drug people will hit,
right?
Because they know something.
Yeah, but I highly doubt they found a Mexican drug lab in Moscow.
These kids.
Well, the DEA, probably not, but the DEA made a big bust in Boise with the Mexican cartels before this happened. But I'm not saying this was a drug hit, and by no means. But I'm just telling you, there's innocent people.
Oh yeah, every day.
Who will come out and say, "Hey, if I catch you trying to sell drugs to my brother or my sister, I'm going to turn all you guys in." Okay. See how well that works out.
I mean, you got innocent people every day, all day to get.
Right, and just think of what's your biggest cause of crime. It's going to be money. You put love and lust together, and jealousy, all that together, and drugs. That's your biggest cost. And now I guess you got the sex trade. That's gotten big.
Yeah.
It's just funny how some people come on here and want to insert themselves in different things.
I mean, if you have proof of what you're saying, that's one thing. But just to come on and have these stories, and each time you go to a different panel, the story changes, of course, no one's going to believe you.
Well, and argue with people over it and keep pushing that narrative when there's no proof. You have no proof. So if you have no proof, then why don't you get off the soapbox?
And a little screenshot here and a little screenshot there, that's not proof. Anybody can take a screenshot.
And I'll go to my grave believing that the residents of that house were drug-free and they were not dealing.
No.
Now, I'm not going to leave the realm of, if you're a state prosecutor, you don't leave any doors closed. You pick up every rock and look under it. And I'm sure they have, and they ruled that out.
Yeah.
Just like they had to rule out, they had to go and question people pretty intensively, and then before they could rule them out.
Exactly. So I'm pretty sure that
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure Dylan and Bethany got grilled.
Oh yeah. Sure. They were in there probably for hours when they.
I'm going to think there's going to be 3 or 4 interviewers, twist and answers questions.
Every which way they can.
Yep. Right, and they still came up with the same thing. They said, you know what, they're not involved.
Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted to say, if anybody listening, if you see this person Cash App Cons or Rumble anywhere, if you wouldn't mind, just emailing me, letting me know, because I'm keeping track so that I can, go warn people. You know what I mean?
Keep up with our story.
Yes, and I want to keep track
of
what
changes.
I just want to keep track. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
How bad is it when you got people keeping track of your bullshit?
I mean, yeah, And nobody should have to do that.
Yeah.
What
she's saying is so potentially dangerous, and so many people believe her already. She has a lot of supporters.
And people need to just stop having her up, and then problem solved.
But see, you can't. You got creators that like that stuff.
Well,
yeah,
that's on them.
I just want to know why our stories are changing. That's all I want to know.
See, that's why I like it here. Scarlett is straight up.
Hey, Tommy.
She brings the facts. She don't let no bullshit up on this panel. She checks into everything. That's why I like this channel.
That's what I mean.
Well,
I would bet anybody I had come up and talk, because then you look stupid later on if you don't.
Well,
I just want to know why her stories are changing.
If anybody would know if there were drugs involved at all, it would be Scarlett.
Yeah.
She looks everybody up.
Oh, yeah. I have so many things on different people. It's not even funny, honestly.
It's actually
okay,
scary.
FBI, I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't imagine Fofa knocking on my door being like, FBI.
Yeah,
if she did, you would be scared and run and hide.
Yeah, she might sound
exactly. Don't mess with me.
I'm going to put the name in chat. People are asking.
She might sound like she's innocent right here, but if it comes to that, you better run.
Mm-hmm.
Will be. I missed that part. I came into that live about 20 minutes before it ended, so I haven't got to hear the whole thing. Candace, who is 10?
Am I 10?
I don't know. I seen her say that earlier, but I forgot to ask who she was talking about.
I mean, I am a 10 out of 10, but...
Oh! You're a cat for sure now.
She was talking about Fofa, but she said she was kidding.
Oh, man.
Mama Three Boys, how are you? Gina Marie, how are you?
Like I said, I'm just a sophomore at the U of I, and
Now, see, I would believe you over any
That's what I was thinking.
of these other ones coming up saying.
Fofo, you should say I took half my classes at U of I and the other ones at Washington State University, and I major in criminology.
actually, I
good
got my
Lord.
undergrad at DeSales, and then I went and I started my master's. Actually, I got that at DeSales too. And then I decided that I wanted to move to the other coast and see the rest of the country and get out of my parents' house. So started my doctorate over at WSU. Just last year, about a year ago, I moved there.
If anybody could come up with
Internship at the police department?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got turned down for it, but I have hope.
You're
Next
kidding.
year, I have a little bit of a research project going on, so we'll see how that works out.
If anybody
go, girl.
So sass.
if she could tell a believable story to anybody.
Oh my God, I'm in tears.
I'm so bad. That was bad.
I'm over here. I'm like,
But you
shit.
know
I hope
what?
I'm just thinking, God, I hope I'm muted, because I was literally laughing out loud at that.
I
Fofa.
mean, but that right there, that sounds doable. But when all these other ones come up and try that, it doesn't even sound. They don't even sound like they're from.
Sally Man full of jumping beans.
So where were you on November 13th?
I have no idea. I have no alibi.
She was DoorDash driving.
She was hanging out with her cat.
That all of the above. My cat was
Her
my
cat was
co-pilot.
driving.
Yeah, he was the driver.
She can do a lot of things, but not drive.
Fuck? Who the hell has the 18 alt accounts? That's
That
wild.
the
I'm
older
laughing
people
so
on,
hard I'm crying.
the older people on panel get this. Do you remember Toons the cat?
Jesus mighty. 18 accounts.
I don't remember that one.
You don't remember Toons as a cat?
No.
I'll see if I can find a link.
I was watching another creator tonight, and they had Nancy Grace on there. Boy, she can tell some whoppers too, can't she?
Yes,
Oh,
she
yeah.
really can. Link for Avery, please, Scarlett. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Amazing, Jeff. He did drive very badly.
You might want to play that video, Scarlett, just for a little levity. It's Toons the driving cat. It's probably too long. It's like 4 minutes, but you'll get a laugh out of it, Fofa.
I should play my video, my clip I took of the movie My Cousin Vinny, where he's examining the witness about. It reminds me of how, like, I imagine Anne is going to be grilling Dylan and Bethany. It's really funny.
Oh, that was a funny movie, wasn't it? What are these? They're trees. Go ahead, blurt it out.
Yeah,
they're youths.
They're
youths.
And he tells that lady, and he goes, and her only, because the judge, Herman Munster, he gave out the answer before.
Yeah.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Can I play it, Scarlett? Or did I? No, that was somewhere else. I played it earlier somewhere. It's my favorite scene in the whole movie.
I like when the I can't think of her name at the end when she goes, the defense is wrong, and she starts naming that car, and she gives all the specs about those vehicles.
Yes.
And she changed her one testimony changed that whole court case.
She can tell the difference between the 63 Ford and the 60 whatever.
Right.
Yeah, with the engine and the lift and the torque. And yeah.
She said only two automobiles had those. The Corvette, which could never be confused with the Tempest. Both were both of them green, but they were. And they got that New York Brooklyn accent. I love it.
What is her name? It's slipping my mind. She's
Is it
cute.
Maria or Mary?
It's M something, yeah.
Something like. And she also played in the movie called The Wrestler. She was a strip dancer in that one, and she marries this or dates this professional wrestler.
Marissa Tomei, yes.
That's it. Very attractive young lady. I mean, she's not as good looking as any of us. But
she's pretty hot, dude. Come on, she is.
That was a hell of a purr.
Got Catwoman in here now.
It's all this cat talk. I'm just losing it. It's all that bullshit and cat talk. I don't know where I'm coming or going.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Bofa.
Just a couple more.
Do it again. Do it again.
I didn't do that.
Do what? The purr?
Yeah. I love that.
Most women do.
I used to love hearing Catwoman say "perfect Batman."
You did
have "purr" written on it.
Back when TV was just TV and commercials were just commercials.
Yep.
Lady V, remember this? Remember after about midnight, the TV went off and all you got was this big bullseye until the morning news came on.
I remember that.
And it played the
it just
Star
went
Spangled Banner.
Right.
Yep.
The day started and ended with the Star Spangled Banner.
Yep. Every day.
I remember that.
In my generation, I woke up at 2-3 o'clock in the morning to Girls Gone Wild previews.
The infomercial era.
That's right, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
You were cutting beer
That's
cans with a
fine.
miracle knife and watching
Did they
Out of
ever
Control
arrest?
Women.
Willie? They ever arrest that guy?
What'd you say?
The Girls Gone Wild guy?
Yeah, he had a
Yeah,
warrant out because some of the girls were underage.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did some time on that, I think.
Did you guys hear was it today? Pee Wee Herman?
Yeah, he passed away yesterday.
Yesterday.
My days are blurring together, I'm telling you. I've been working on 2 different videos, right? But I can't get away from lives. Like, I have been summoned to lives for 2 days straight. So I haven't been able to get my stuff done and staying up too late, you know.
Yeah, we know.
Literally thought this was still yesterday, Alma.
My days blur together too.
Yeah, we know.
Only because I can't see it to tell what day it is.
Okay, so I'm probably the only one in here who's really not. That guy gave me the creeps.
Pee Wee?
Yes, I never did.
Yeah. Well, he got in trouble once, and like my buddy said, they didn't know he was screwed up from watching his movie.
No kidding.
Shame on them.
I was not in the least surprised, to be honest. I was like, "Yep, that's the vibe I got."
Yeah, I guess he was fighting that cancer for like 6 years, and he didn't tell anyone.
What happened to Scarlett?
I'm sorry, y'all. I was muted.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I heard that he had passed away yesterday, and had cancer, and didn't never tell anybody that he had it. And then, like right before he passed, he left a note to his fans, letting them know.
I'm gonna go grab my laundry out of the dryer real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Laundry? What's that?
Yeah, my phone's dying. If I drop off, then this thing kills your battery. This StreamYard.
What is up with people not charging their
Does
phones?
nobody have chargers?
Listen, I had a damn nice charge, but now, you know,
It's the StreamYard that's dragging the battery down.
You don't have a laptop?
I got a full battery.
No, I don't have the whole setup like everybody with the mics and everything.
Well, I got a laptop, but I don't got a mic.
I cannot believe you have an actual mic that you talk on.
I just have a generic Amazon headphone.
That's where mine came from.
With a boom on it.
I thought you said. Oh, okay. I thought you had like a big mic in front of you.
I have a really big mic.
I don't have a big mic.
Oh, okay.
We're all gonna have Big Mike if he runs for president.
I bet I have the biggest mic
I don't
in
think
here.
so.
I don't know. I got a pretty big Shure mic. Mine's pretty big.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Sure. You first.
Crap.
Big Al called you out.
Yeah, he just got me.
Yeah, you can get a mic on, like a boom mic. You can get one on Amazon, pretty cheap.
Now, where's Avery?
Oh, I was doing something else, so I didn't drop the link.
Is that?
It's been
the
78
headset?
years.
Is that the headset with the mic on it?
Well, the one that I got, it's the excuse me, the boom mic, and then the headset came with it. I'd much rather have the boom mic though than the headset with the mic on it.
Right.
I rarely use mine though because it's just it's right in your way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have mine off to the side, and then whenever I get ready to go live, I just pull it over closer to me. A lot of people keep theirs like right in front of their face, but I don't have room for that.
Mhm.
So I have it like my 2 monitors. My mic is mounted to the back of my desk beside one of my monitors, and then I have my tower next to it.
Mm-hmm.
You got a good setup.
Yeah, mine's off to the side by my printer.
I need a bigger.
But it's nice to be able to control the volume on your mic.
See, I can't do that.
You can't?
I went in and tried to find where I could adjust it, and I believe I can do it on StreamYard. No, I can't
You
even do
should
it
be
on
able to do it in
StreamYard.
Windows, hon.
I'll have to go in and see.
Yeah, I'll go into Windows and I can adjust mine.
Yeah,
No, that might have been where I adjusted it, because I did have to cut it down a little bit. people could hear troll behind me vaping.
Mine's got a gain level right on
Willie,
the
Willie,
I thought it was you.
Willie, that
Yeah.
channel you were on, that guy's got an excellent voice with his mic.
He's probably running through a panel.
Oh yeah.
You can get a panel on Amazon for like
Eamon.
$45.
I want a touch screen computer.
I had one of them. The best computer you can get is a digital drive. I didn't have to turn my computer off for 30 days, and it was still strong.
I don't know why I have so much.
I haven't restarted my laptop in like 2 months.
Well, I got a brand new laptop that I got for Christmas. Not last year, the year before. I can't even see it. So.
But I was working 12 hours a day in Washington D.C. and I never even turned my computer off. And all the work I was doing on there, it would drain this computer that I got with me today. I miss my old work computer.
Okay, so wait, Dave wants to know in chat, what chance does Kohberger's motion to dismiss the grand jury indictment decision have? I don't think it's going to happen.
It's not going to happen.
Chance in hell.
Because if they were to dismiss that, then look at everybody else that's had a grand jury indictment.
Yep.
Like those cases, like they would more than likely have to be redone. I just don't think it's going to happen.
I have been like refreshing, the page a couple of times a day because I can't wait to see the state's response.
I have literally refreshed the page today at least 1,000 times, waiting. And I told my husband, I was like, I can't believe the state has not responded. But on the 18th, that is one thing that Ann has that she's going to discuss is that motion to dismiss. So I'm wondering if the state might have responded. They just haven't put it on the website, or are they just going to wait until August the 18th?
I bet they make them wait.
I thought about that today, that they may wait.
Going back to that grand jury, I don't see how they can override it because they followed the law right to the T.
Yeah.
The prosecution did. It's the defense that's got it backwards. From what I'm seeing.
Where did that go? Wait, Riddler, there's a thing for you in chat. Hold on, if it's not bring it up. From Tara.
Oh, I know what she's talking about.
Well, you'll have to read it because I can't.
She had another channel read some of these. They're hilarious.
Oh, the alibi. Oh, she's great. She should be writing for comedians.
Yes.
Dave said, "What? But why isn't the standard beyond doubt?" I don't know. That's what Ann I think has a problem with.
What did he say?
He said, "But why isn't the standard beyond doubt on the?" I believe that's what they had left that out on the what is it? Grand jury instructions.
Yeah. Grand jury instructions is probable cause. When you go to trial with a jury, it's reasonable doubt, beyond a reasonable doubt.
Right, and that was read properly, just like the law says. So I don't understand what the defense is barking.
Right.
That's why this case this trial needs to hurry up. Seriously.
I mean, unless I missed something in there. I mean, there could have been something else that I missed, but I got to agree with Betty Jo on 100%. And if it is wrong, they need to go back and get it right. I don't care if you have to bring back 200 people. Look how many people they're bringing back because of DNA.
Yeah. But it is probable cause for a grand jury.
Exactly. And I went and looked up the law, and it says probable cause for a grand jury. Well, and it says only 12 out of some, it's a percentage.
Yeah.
That has to approve it, and they got the percentage.
Okay, so Wilby said the Idaho law for standard approved to get grand jury indictment is beyond a reasonable doubt. Many states are different. And I believe that's what they left out. Isn't that right, Fofa? They didn't put that in the grand jury instructions beyond a reasonable doubt.
Because it's not for...
It actually technically is, It really is. I called the U of I Law Library, and they confirmed some information that I was looking for the other statute that we were looking at, the 1501 or something like that, and this. And it is the correct standard. However, there's no way the judge is going to do it because you know what that would do.
Yeah, I just don't
We're not
see it
going to get it.
happening. I mean, you can't knock her for trying because she, she's
Right.
she's trying everything.
If it's the correct standard, absolutely not. You can't knock her for trying.
So.
And that's why they said on page 6, remember, I think Fofa read it, that the whole of jurisprudence, I believe she's read it, is against it. Like, that's just the way it is. And there's just, they're not going to be able to take it back.
And when you go back to the Stone Age of 1166.
Oh my God, that's.
In a different country.
I still want to know who translated the hieroglyphs.
I mean, Jesus.
Okay, Scarlett, I just got it off the internet. Unless the internet's wrong, and I'm gonna put it in the back.
Okay. I bet Ann Taylor's ancestor at one point represented Cain against Abel.
I bet.
However, history being what it is, things are not so simple.
Right.
In 1887, when the revised statutes were adopted, an information was the same as a complaint. I'm looking for this other thing that's in here.
But now you got to read the Federalist Papers.
Hey, don't knock Hamilton, man.
Okay, so
I was singing it, but then I'll get in trouble with Scarlett.
Say what?
Singing Hamilton.
Oh yeah, no music.
What about rapping?
No, can't have that either.
You can play all the Tom McDonald or Ryan Upchurch you want.
Yeah, I don't think those two would strike you, but
you're good. They've already said it a million times. You want to play my videos, my songs? Go ahead.
Okay, so Fofa, hold on, there's a comment for you. Let me grab it.
And that new
The
Tom
obvious
McDonald.
and glaring error in this statement is that the court did not quote the standard required. It's just a really weird written law document.
Fofa, do you see the comment on the screen?
No, I'm looking at the doc.
Okay, it says, can you please tell Fofa about the video?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay, she got all excited about that one.
Shot out of a cannon.
Well, that's actually where I was when you started. I saw your comment. That's where I was when I started hearing my name and pulled up the doc. I was trying to find it though, because I can't believe she called into Cuomo. Nuts.
Oh, that was Kim, right?
Yeah.
So did Willie's phone die?
It must have, because he said if he dropped it that was going to be the reason.
Okay, Scarlett, the link I sent in private chat, that's from the Idaho Supreme Court.
Okay, let me grab it. Okay, so is there a certain one on here that I need to read?
If you hit that link and then go to A, it's the very top of the page. Okay. And it's saying probable cause.
All right, I'm going to bring this up that way everybody can see what I'm looking at. All right, so sufficiency of evidence to warrant indictment if the grand jury finds after evidence has been presented to it that an offense has been committed and that there is probable cause to believe that the accused committed it, the jury ought to find an indictment. Probable cause exists when the grand jury has before it evidence that would lead a reasonable person to believe an offense has been committed and that the accused party has probably committed the offense. I'm sorry, y'all don't have glasses on. It's like super small.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not a lawyer and I don't study law, but I listen to everything.
Yeah, because you remember a lot of stuff that I don't remember.
I'm decertifying Idaho's law school.
I agree with you, Riddler.
But between all these cases that's been going on in Idaho, it's a wonder we don't all have it memorized. All these laws, seriously.
One of these days, I'm going to tell my story about how easy it is for the cops to get a search warrant and break your door off the hinges.
Oh, we lost Willie.
Yeah, his phone died.
Yeah, I think his phone died.
I don't have anybody back me up, but I'm at the thing. I don't care if they got it wrong. If they got it wrong, hey, you better go back and let him retry it in that grand jury.
Right. I mean, yeah. If they did get it wrong, yes.
Yeah.
But, you know.
And they get things wrong here in trials where the judge misreads. They go right back to where they pick up the trial right where it left off, and they reread it again to the same jury.
But, any grand jury or any jury that I have watched, grand juries is always probable cause. And then when they go to trial, it's beyond a reasonable doubt.
And I sent two instances where Supreme Court said they can get a decent prosecutor can get anybody on anything on any given day through a grand jury. And then the biggest quote of all that came was when a guy says they can even indict a ham sandwich.
Yep, the old ham sandwich.
And that's true.
And that's just the way it goes. And
I mean, I'm not disputing that. That is true.
Indictment doesn't mean conviction. I think a lot of people don't.
No, it doesn't. Exactly.
And some people get arrested and other people, they don't.
Hey, William, how are you?
It's just indictment to bring the charges that are filed against you.
The whole idea of a grand jury is getting enough to arrest a suspect because you don't have an eyewitness or a smoking gun.
Right. So then when they bring it against you, then you have the right to fight it in court and go from there.
Like in my case, I was 18 and I worked at a convenience store, and one of the other people that worked there decided they were going to steal all the money and say that I robbed them.
Right.
And the door came off the hinges one night at my parents' house because I was 18. I was still in high school. I was a senior in high school. And they raided my house and said, "You were at this place last night and blah, 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 all this." And I said, "Well, how did I get there?" And they said, "Your car was seen there and we have witnesses." And I was like, "You better open the garage door and look at my 72 Camaro in 9,000 pieces out there." Because I blew the motor up on Wednesday.
Right.
And the whole motor was torn down. And all it took was that person saying he did it. And they kicked my door right off the hinges and accused me of robbery. I mean, all it takes is one person to say one thing, but if they don't have that, then they need the grand jury. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
I think the witnesses lie witnesses lie more than grand juries.
No doubt.
A lot of times they're just doing what they did to me, is get the cops to do something, whatever. I'll never forget that, though. They took my door right off the hinges.
Well, the Constitution was written to keep big government from messing with little you and me. And a grand jury was supposed to work for the people. So when you have an overzealous, pompous prosecutor, but now they'd found out how to twist this.
That's also why we are supposed to be able to have weapons, is to defend ourselves against any enemies, foreign or domestic.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Every time I see someone say hi to "Oops, I crapped my pants,"
I'm like,
I can't not think, who crapped their pants?
I do it every time too. I'm like, what? Well, who are you going to argue with tonight, Betty Joe? Willie's not here.
I don't. Willie's not here to argue. I wasn't arguing with him.
I know you're not.
Oh, I love their debates.
I do too.
They're good.
It's just because I get loud.
Well, he ain't so quiet either, you know?
No. I mean, I just want to get my point across, and see when I do that, I start to get loud. I know I gotta calm myself down a little bit.
No, you're good. Okay, Sally Mae.
I apologize. I wasn't giggling at you guys. I was giggling because I got that open, and it is Kim that called in to Cuomo.
Oh my goodness!
It is.
Somebody said, was it in December? I think is what they said.
Scarlett, you gotta play it.
It's if it's just a couple seconds.
Send it to me on Twitter, Fofo, if you can.
Can I see it, Fofa?
I'll send it in the chat.
Oh well, yeah, you can put it in private.
In the back chat. 1 second, because now I gotta get back to that chat.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Get out of my head. I was just thinking that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, as soon as I saw that in the chat, I was like, "Oh my god!" I saw the golden retriever talking. That was funny.
Somebody said that in chat.
Yeah, somebody said roll that footage, and I was like,
we're all thinking the same thing. That's
yeah, we're on the same wavelength for sure.
I thought I heard somebody say roll it.
Yeah, I think it was roll it or roll the footage or something like that.
So once Fofo is able to drop it in the back chat, I'll play it.
Here, I'll start it right where the question is too for you.
Come on, Fofa, drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
Please check the chat.
Okay, here we go.
I don't have to debate tonight. Fofa will.
Okay, so who's got music going?
I think
Not
that's a
me.
ringtone.
Okay.
I got a baby in my ear.
Where did it go?
No, that's me. I'm only 10.
That's my granddaughter.
Only 10.
You gotta come back in 8 years, girl.
My granddaughter. She's over here talking to her tablet.
I still would have liked to heard what he had to say.
Who?
That kid.
Oh, the 16-year-old?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I couldn't let him
I know.
because
I wouldn't have either, but yeah.
But
I think
at least he was honest with his age.
Yeah, he was quick.
Yeah.
Mad respect for that one.
Fofa, I think you should volunteer and catch some pedophiles, because with your voice, you could get away with that.
Oh yeah.
Thanks so much.
You would snap some people up.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Some bad guys off the street.
Hey, Avani. Okay, so Fofa started right here where you got it set at.
Yeah, it should start right where it says he got on the line.
Really psychopathic. So, with that, Dusty, who do you have on the line who wants to talk to these experts?
Okay, well, we actually have Kim from Washington State, and she's our first caller. She's got some kids at the University of Washington.
Hey, Kim, thank you for calling.
State.
Of course. Hey, they're at Washington State. They go to Wazoo. And yeah, I don't understand how anybody thinks that one person could have just done this. These kids all know more than one person did it. This guy was a teacher. He wasn't just a student. He taught students. He taught all the way up until the break that were in class. So I don't understand how anybody thinks it's just one person. It can't be. The kid said it wasn't. They've told the police that. I don't know why nobody's listening to these kids.
So, Jimmy, you're nodding your head. The idea that it took more than one person to do this, do you believe that that is a foregone conclusion?
The number one thing that I took out of the press conference today was the sheriff saying, no, we're not concerned right now about staying on lockdown or that there was an additional threat out there. Doesn't mean that there weren't accomplices. Doesn't mean that the police aren't going to turn up more people involved in this. But Chris, to answer the caller's question, the fact that you had young kids in bed at night early in the morning. Some of them had been drinking, and someone was able to overpower them in their sleep. That's the only way that you could have done this. We know that there were some defensive wounds that were some of the kids fought back, but they were probably awakened from a deep stupor, and he had the jump on him. And that's how somebody could possibly kill 4 people by themselves.
Dusty,
Chris,
who
I
else?
think it's.
Go ahead, Cece, please.
We have Martine from Bronx, New York.
All right,
They
Martine,
hung
I'll
up
get
on
your
her
question
ass.
in a second, but
They hung up on her ass.
They sure did.
Okay, so that was all of it in that little part, right, Foco?
She was trying to
it
talk
was just
again.
a question, but she
That
was
was
trying to
it.
get another fart in, and
No.
they were like, "Oh, nope, bye bye, bye bye, bye."
Trying to get another fart in.
Wow.
I mean, you could hear trouble in her voice.
Yeah.
And you can just hear how she's talking so fast, like she's scared right now.
She's scared they're going to hang up on her, and they did.
Well, I mean, not even that. I mean, she would probably talk to you that way if she saw you in the grocery store. Something's wrong with her.
It's like when she talks that she has almost like anxiety.
Yeah, she's got some kind of fear in her.
Yeah, that's what I take from listening to her talk.
You
To
know
me,
what
she's a scatterbrain. She's a scatterbrain.
I hear mania.
Well, yeah, that might be the better word, mania.
Yeah. Because I've noticed, like, she'll start to tell something, and then she'll stop, like, mid-sentence, and then jump to something else and say, like, 2 words on that, and then jump to something completely different. Like, she's trying to get everything out that she can get out, and it's almost like maybe to her, she don't have enough time to get it out. And so she's not knowing what to talk about, but she knows that she wants to talk about all of it at once.
I don't know. I just can't buy anything she's saying.
Yeah.
Scarlett, will you check your email? I made you all certificates.
Uh-oh. All right, let me get Eva up here real quick. Everybody was wanting to see Eva.
Eva!
She's like, oh my God, again, the camera.
She don't really even pay attention to whistling. Eva, come here, baby girl. Come here, little babies.
Hi, Tony.
Like, oh, be quiet.
Hey, Avery.
Hi. I made you a certificate too.
You did?
Did you
no, what for?
put on mine that I'm certifiable?
Oh my God.
Oh no, Avery, what did you do?
I've been dying laughing making them.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Okay, hold on. I gotta download them all. Hold on. So she's got Riddler one.
The judge.
I gotta mute because I'm gonna laugh.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare mute.
I want to be head of the New World Order.
Oh,
I'll get this whole place straightened out.
Please do.
It's gonna take many, many, many moons.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, give me just a second. I gotta get them all. Why is it not going to the... Damn it! Okay.
Hi, Eva. Hey, girl. Hey, Eva.
Wait till you guys hear Betty Joe's.
Oh,
I just got to hers. Why won't it?
Did she hear me?
All right. How many of them is it?
Well, there's one for each of you up here except for Tony because he wasn't up here yet.
Okay, so I must have missed one. There's... Shit, why is it? All right, so there's mine, Big Al, Betty Joe, Fofa, Crime Sleuthing, and Riddler.
You gotta make Tony's the Joker.
Did you do one for Lady V?
Yeah.
I don't see it. It's not in here.
Okay, I'll have to... Let me go send it.
Okay. Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me read.
Lady
this
V,
real
you
quick.
remember the movie Dial M for Red Rum?
Oh, yes.
I watched that the other day. I was thinking, because you and I like classics.
Some of them. My husband's the one that loves those.
Next,
But I do like those type.
I'm gonna jump down and put you guys on the TV.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up. Have a good night. Oh, wait,
thanks for
wait,
having
wait.
me.
Hold on.
Aren't you
Yeah.
gonna wait for your
Yeah,
certificate?
hold on. Let me
Oh,
show you.
I didn't know I was involved in that
Yeah,
shenanigan.
hold on, and I'll show it real quick.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what Eva thinks about all of this.
She thinks we're all fucking nuts.
No, she's probably got it all figured out. She's like, dude, I'm sitting up here just not even paying attention to you because you guys are just so crazy. I already have
She's
it.
not even looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me show these real quick. All right. All right. Can y'all see it okay?
Y'all.
I can't.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay, so Betty Jo, mine just says it's a certificate for no bullshit sleuther. It says Scarlet, aka shit. Hold on, y'all. That's like my.
That's your thing. Your Heine, general manager.
Okay, certificate no bullshit sleuther for Big Al, aka Mean Bloody Mary Maker, aka over the black box shit.
So true.
Betty Jo's. So Betty Jo says no bullshit sleuther. Betty Jo, I can see it, but I smell. I can't see it, but I smell bullshit. So
That's fucking funny.
Fofa's is Fofa, aka Sweet Boys, aka could be a spy.
Yeah, definitely.
Fed.
Crumb Sleuthen is aka you can lie and I'll stalk you.
I have a very special set of skills. I will find you.
Let's see. Can you ask? Okay, so Max wants to know if I can ask everyone on panel if anyone has any law school education.
No.
To what extent?
I went to UCLA.
I had a criminology class in community college.
I've been a defendant.
Well, I went to UCLA.
I've been one of those.
University of the corner of Lexington Avenue.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Riddlers is aka bring it. Wait, what is it? Bring it back to Kohberger.
Yeah. Bring it back to Kohberger.
We get off subject sometimes in Riddler. It's like, well, we need to get back to Bryan. All right, so she is doing Lady V's, and she's supposed to send it to me.
Thank you, Avery.
I figured you guys would get a kick out of those.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Avery, you
You
put a
lie
smile
and I'll
on my face.
stop.
I had to put myself on mute. I was laughing so
I
much.
have
I'm
to
sorry
say, though,
for doing
I'm
that.
sure all of us watch so many interrogations, so many trials, and this has been a lifelong thing for most of us that we're pretty savvy on a lot of stuff, though.
Oh, yeah.
I think I nailed you all pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
What do you
William said, I thought about taking the bar exam for shits and giggles. So William, did you go to law school? Gina Marie said law tube. That's the only experience I got is YouTube and Google.
Yeah. We're YouTube lawyers. I don't know. We might be smarter than some of them.
Okay, so William said no, he didn't go to law school. Hey Steve, how are you?
I started
Was he
law
being
school.
ironically? How do you say that? Speaking ironically.
Agape love, have a good night.
Bye, Agape love.
Tara, no, where's your joke at? I missed it. So William said, I think if you can pass the bar, you don't need law school.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, it's kind of like passing the NCLEX. You don't get to skip nursing school.
Exactly.
I
You can
took
take the
NCLEX
baby
and passed
bar.
it.
Pickle me Elmo. Yes, Avery forgot that one.
I have to say that even in the nail tech, you have to prove that you have your hours in before you can take the test.
Pretty sure you can take the bar without a college degree.
But would they allow somebody just to go in and take the bar exam if they didn't do any type of law school?
If you can pass it, you can
What
get a
was
law
that
license.
guy's name that was on Catch Me If You Can?
Frank Abagnale.
That's him.
Yep.
He tried a case and he wasn't even a lawyer. He was a forger. He flew on Pan Am all around the world.
Yep.
And he tried it. Did he win the case?
I can't remember if he won. Do you remember if he won the case?
I can't remember if he did or not.
Anyway, he was on Johnny Carson's show and he told all about it. And he told how you could read checks and tell they're forgery. And each check's got a number on it. And that's where that check's going to end up going finally to the, what do you call it, Federal Reserves. And he knew that you could cash. It would take days for them to catch you if you had a counterfeit cash where your bank's on one coast and you go to the other coast and cash it. And he forged everything. ID cards. He went and bought Pan Am uniforms.
Riddler. He passed the bar exam in Louisiana.
There you go.
He studied for 2 weeks and passed the bar exam and got his law license in Louisiana. Frank Abagnale.
You can take the bar exam without going to school, but it's very hard. In fact, when I was in college getting my master's, I challenged a lot of my classes. So, like, if you challenge your class, they give you the midterm and the final. And if you can pass them, then you get the credits and you don't have to take the class.
Damn, I didn't know you could take it.
I was never that smart in college. I had to go to class. I would have never passed shit.
I didn't finish school, so.
Well, I did that in undergrad, but grad school, I didn't challenge anything. I couldn't.
A while ago when I said I passed my NCLEX, I have people in chat like congratulating me for becoming a nurse. No. Let me be clear. There is a test that you can take before going to RN school to see where, what prerequisites you would need. And I aced it. So they said I didn't need any and I could probably just, skip some stuff. But no, I did not get my RN. That is my dream, but I need the money for RN school.
Now, last year I enrolled in law school and then Jason was like, you're into true crime. So then I ended up doing crime scene analysis and profiling and taking like a bunch of different classes. And I did 6 weeks of law school and quit because it was so boring to me. It was so unbelievably boring.
I did a year and a half and quit because I hated it.
Boring.
Yeah, I'm no dummy and I could never do it.
Well, they kept telling me that it would get more interesting, like the first 6 weeks, the beginning is just they're kind of like mostly like going over everything with you, like what you're about to learn. But I just quit. But I did finish the other one and got certificates in the other one.
Oh, big Al.
Y'all give me 1 second. I am downloading these screenshots that Crumb Sleeping sent to me last night. I never downloaded them, but I'm trying to do that now real quick so I can bring them up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
You have broken my heart, Avery. Yes, Avery, you have broken my heart.
I keep trying to send your certificate, and for some reason it won't send. But
Because it's certifiable.
It says Lady B, aka wait, it says, hold on, let me look at it. It says Lady B, aka I'm here, but I'd rather be doing my nails.
I am doing my nails while I'm here. I like to be in both places.
All right, y'all. If y'all have not hit the thumbs up, please do so real quick. And for those who have, thank you.
Wilby wants to know what law school, Avery.
And check out Pickle's
Alabama.
comment in the chat.
Alabama in Tuscaloosa, University of Alabama, School of Law. I couldn't make a certificate for myself because I couldn't think of anything funny about myself.
Wait, did you say Pickle Me Elmo? Is that who you were talking about?
No, just Pickle.
Oh, okay, wait. Let me see if I can find them. Don't see. Oh, here we go. I wasn't subscribed, so couldn't immediately chat. But yeah, Kim called into Tira's show earlier pretending to be someone else. And Pickle, thank you for joining us.
But you know what I do wonder? If you can take the bar without going to law school, do you still have to take the LSAT? Because the LSATs were hard. They were hard for me. I had to take them twice. So I wonder, you probably have to do the LSATs and then the bar exam. I bet. Anybody know?
I have no idea.
I'm looking it up in Minnesota right now.
I don't think so. I don't think you have to take the LSATs.
So, Fofa, did you find the LSAT hard?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. What was your score?
I have no idea. It was so many years ago.
Okay. I think I was like 102. I think my score was 102.
Yeah.
It was on the lower end. I passed, but barely.
I feel like I was about the same, but I didn't really know. I didn't realize what I was. I don't know. I didn't properly prepare for the LSATs at all.
In Minnesota, you need to have your undergraduate, pass the LSAT, earn a JD from the ABA, and pass the bar exam.
Yeah, Liza said that the LSAT is required.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured.
So wait, Tara, what was it that Kim Kardashian passed? I've seen somebody else say that.
Herpes?
She hasn't passed the bar exam yet.
So she's taking the bar exam?
She went to law school. She failed the bar exam twice.
I know. Avery the singer. Hear my chickadillas sing.
Quesadillas.
Yes, quesadillas sing.
They're kind of quiet tonight.
Okay, so Turquoise said they did classes of paralegal and did a law library in Pittsburgh.
All I know, I have $80,000 in student loans for a master's in psychology that I never even got to use.
You use it on here all the time. Come on now.
You should go back and finish your school, though.
Well, if my son gets in a situation where...
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
See, I graduated December 2010, and the twins were born November 23rd, 2010. So I didn't know, obviously, that I was going to give birth to a disabled child. So I never got to use my degree. And then, actually, my loans were only $40,000 or $50,000, but with interest now it's like $80,000. I'll die with full loan.
I used my college degree for 3 months.
Yeah.
And that was it. I was recruited completely out of my field and never looked back.
I'm beginning to think that college degrees are overrated.
Uh-huh.
So me and Big Al are showing our mics. Who's got the bigger one?
I don't know. That's tough. Mine's got a flag behind it, so it's better.
Can you see mine?
One's black and one's gold.
They look different, but about the same size.
Yeah. Well, the black one looks more...
Where are you looking at?
On their avatars on the panel.
Oh, I have a new avatar picture too. Hang on.
Oh, so Turquoise said they still have their books, but later become an LPN.
Well, I'll be able to see all this out of one eye in 8 days.
So, Betty Jo, when you have your surgery, are you still going to be able to come up on panel with us?
Sure. I'm not going to stop doing that.
Okay.
She's going to be out partying.
No, too old to do that. No,
You're talking about bar exams. President Kennedy, FDR, Michelle Obama, and Hillary Clinton all failed on their first try.
Oh, dang.
Okay. Do you guys like my new?
Avery, that's sinister.
Oh, Tony's gonna have a
The
field day with that.
caterpillars.
Wow.
That's just scary.
I'm so glad I can't see nothing.
Tony hasn't seen it yet.
Avery put up an avatar and she looks like she's got 2 caterpillars over her eyes.
We found the bushy eyebrows, y'all.
Oh my God.
Oh, you can see that one, huh? They're so big that even
Guilty.
Ben knows.
Guilty.
Excuse
Avery
my
did
eyebrows.
it. Avery did it.
Avery.
I'm growing them out because I want to reshape them. So, you know.
Okay, give me a second because I'm fixing to pull these up now that Crom Sleutin has sent to me. But I got to get all this other stuff in a folder.
All right, I'm really jumping down now. You guys have a good night.
All right, you have a good night. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks for the certificate, Avery.
You're welcome.
Good night,
Good night, Big Al.
Good night, guys.
Bye, Big Al.
a
Little
good
Al, I
night.
should say.
Give me just a second. Let me get these in a folder so they're out of my way.
He knows mine's bigger. That's why he left.
All right, so Crom Sleutin, I'm fixing to bring these up that you
Okay.
sent to me last night. Can you read
These are
that?
the ones that Fofa found.
Okay.
I just pulled, yeah. But
All right. So, what was it about these that I know you had said something about them last night.
Okay, so these are not the ones from the PCA because we know what the PCA says. These are references to the sheet in other documents that are in the case files.
Mm-hmm.
And each one appeared to be worded just a little bit differently about where the DNA was found.
Tara, have a good night.
Does that make sense? You'll see when you read them.
Okay, so this one says request 3 profiles uploaded to a DNA database. The state has provided information related to this request for the seized item, the knife sheath only. And it's really hard to read because it's so blurry, but
yeah, they're tiny screenshots. I took tiny screenshots.
yeah, and if I zoom in,
I didn't know that they were gonna be put up here, so or like under scrutiny. I don't even know what we're going for here, to be honest. So I don't really. I just was pulling what you asked me to pull. It's up to you.
Yes, I appreciate it. Well, I'm not even sure what to think either. That's why I'm needing, like a conversation about it, because to me it's just interesting. I'm trying to figure out exactly where on the sheath they found the DNA. And when you found these, I was like, but they all say something just a little bit different from each other.
And the other thing is they all have different authors.
She got these from case documents on the case.
Yeah, these are all from different. This one I think is from the state's motion for protective order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one is from the state's motion for protective order. The K-bar sheath was abandoned at the scene, as was the DNA inside it, which I thought was the most interesting of them. But
yeah,
I don't understand why they said inside of it. Why not say on the button or on the snap? Like all these documents, when they're talking about the sheath, they need to all have the same wording. Is it on the snap? Or is it on the button? What is it? Like they need to have it so it's not so confusing.
From this one, it sounds like it's inside of the button.
Inside of the sheath is what it sounds
like.
like.
Well, yeah, it says inside the sheath there, but that would give you the idea that it was on the inside of the button because it's inside the sheath, right? So like it's
like it could be in the left
so
side.
what it sounds like it's inside the sheath, like where you pull the knife out of.
Mm-hmm.
That's
yeah, because they don't.
I made a pretty crazy. Like the first time that this came out before the other ones did,
Right.
about wait, is it on the inside of the sheath? Is it on the button? Where is it? Where are you guys selling? Just kind of making fun. I was also kind of making fun of Coffin Dogger, but yeah, I don't know. That's it, but that's the only place that it says inside it.
All right, I'm just gonna go to the next one. I had to answer a text back.
Ooh, that one's bigger.
See, okay, so the state apparently thinks that they need not explain how they come to think that it was, and then this is what is highlighted: Mr. Kohberger's DNA on the sheath. Presumably, the defense is expected to accept at face value that the sheath had touched DNA, just waiting for testing by all the FBI's myriad resources.
Myriad.
It's hard for me to see because it's so blurry whenever I zoom it in. I seriously need to get my glasses.
That's Logston.
So that just says on the sheath. It doesn't say on the snap or anything like that.
That's what I'm saying. They all need to have the same wording.
Yeah. Because that just uses everybody.
Right. So this one is the investigative genetic genealogy using the DNA taken from the button on the sheath. Is it a button or is it considered a snap? Like what?
In the PCA, it's a button snap.
Yeah, so why not just use that in all documents that's put out in this case regarding the sheath? Button, snap, whatever, but just all use the same common word.
Just use snap button.
Something that instead of changing it up each time. All right, so this one says the sheath was placed button side down and partially under Miss Mogan and the comforter. On November the 20th, 2022, the Idaho State Police Lab in Meridian, Idaho, located DNA on the button of the sheath and performed the STR analysis that led nowhere when ran through CODIS, which is the Combined DNA Index System, other than to show the provider was a male.
And who was this one filed from?
This is Logston too. Placed.
Okay, I don't understand. How does he consider it under the comforter?
Well, he's saying partially under Miss Mogan and the comforter. So.
And what do they mean button side down? Because if you look at a sheath, there's buttons all over it.
I think they're talking about the snap part that holds the knife into the sheath.
Yeah, they gotta word their stuff better.
Because if I'm not mistaken, when I looked on Amazon, because I was watching you Crime Sleuthing where you was talking about these, I believe it was on Dagos, and you had brought the picture up of the sheath, and it's got like the one you were showing has the rivets, I believe is what they're called, down like on the leather part at the bottom of it. I think there are some sheaths that don't have those that I've seen on Amazon. I believe that's where I've seen it out.
I think they need to go back to school and learn how to put better wording to their sentences.
Now, was this from a state document, Fofa, or
Yeah, this is Logston still.
Okay. And see,
That's
I don't
why
like
it
that
says
they use
placed.
the word placed.
Right.
Well, they're using the same wording as the what's it called? So the state had used that it was the sheath was left. So now they're saying was placed, but they are using it in an ambiguous way so that it could be, that it was placed there because that's where it was located or it was planted. No one knows. So
I mean, the state's not going to come out and be like, "Oh yeah, the sheath was left by Bryan Kohberger, button side down."
Well, no, they could say it was left.
Yeah.
They could have just used the word found. Why couldn't they just say found?
Yeah, they could have done that too.
Sounds like to me the defense is trying to plant a seed in a jury.
Oh yeah, that it was placed. Well, we all know
why,
exactly.
That's why the defense the prosecutor came back and said if they want to explore that the sheath was planted there by law enforcement, they're more than welcome to do so, but I don't see how that applies to his alibi.
Yeah, they did.
That's why right there, that wording. But
I wish they would.
Go ahead and check it out.
All right.
Yeah, they invited them to do it.
This one here says the state has provided information related to this request for the DNA on the snap of the knife sheath only. So see, this one they're saying snap instead of button.
And only. So that's kind of implying that they may have had DNA elsewhere on the sheath.
Okay, so but if you read past that, the part that's not highlighted, it does say that the defense has requested all DNA profiles, including additional profiles developed during the course of law enforcement investigation. So I think what they're saying here that the state has provided just that information for the snap of the knife sheath only, but they haven't sent the rest of the requested DNA stuff.
Right. But when was this all dated?
Fofo, do you have the date for these?
This one was a third motion to compel, which I can find the date. One moment.
Roger, yes, it does say that it was visible, or well, it says when seen from the door. I believe it's the words, but yes, it does say that in Payne's PCA.
But I'm pretty sure that's for a point of reference. So of where it was, like to say when you're looking at the bed from the doorway, not that you can see from the doorway, just to.
Well, her room wasn't that big anyway.
Literally, from what we've seen, it's just like the little walkway whenever you come in the door, and between the corner of her bed and where her desk was over by the window, didn't look like a very big spot to walk through there, and then just that little side, down by her bed. It was like
so they filed the third. They filed the third motion to compel discovery on June 22nd.
Yeah, so by now they have to have.
Yeah, everything else that they're, because it says that the defense has requested all the DNA profiles, including additional profiles developed during the course of law enforcement investigation.
Right.
So I think whenever they're saying the DNA on the snap of the knife sheath only, I think they're just saying that that's all they've received. They haven't gotten the rest of it yet.
Yeah, and also to clarify, this is not to it's cherry picking the wording of where they're saying the DNA was located, just so everyone in the chat knows too. I'm not trying to point out anything more than that, and omit the rest of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because
where the DNA was located on the snap, on the button, on the inside the sheath. So that I
don't understand the different wordings, especially from the defense. Why are they not using all the same wording? Is it a button? Is it a snap? Is it a button snap? Why are y'all changing it up?
Was it in it, on it?
Yeah, that's what, because if you say inside of the knife sheath, or how, let me go back to it because I want to make sure I read it exactly how they said it. Okay, so the K-bar knife sheath was abandoned at the scene, as was the DNA inside it. So that makes it sound like that it's in the knife sheath and not the button that they keep talking about.
Right, like when you pull the knife out, like it's inside.
Right, yeah, where the blade part goes down in there.
Yeah.
But and also from that same filing, they do say on the, I don't know if it's on the button or on the snap, but that's how they refer to it most of the time.
Yeah.
And then this is just the one anomaly that I pulled.
And this was the state's document, right?
Yeah, that's the so before what's it called? Because the state had filed the motion for the protective order. That's the motion for the protective order. And then in response to that is when you got the J. Logston reply.
Okay. And Provo, real quick, Wilby just wants to know, what is your legal background? Didn't you say you went to school for a year and a half?
Yeah, I didn't finish it. I didn't want to do it. I thought it was going to be something different than it was.
We all have law degrees. Avery, send them all to us.
Yep. We sure do.
But I worked on it was a dual degree with a master's.
Yeah, I don't understand why they're
law school.
I don't understand why they are, like I said, especially on the defensive side. Like, why are they changing the wording up?
Yeah, that was why I was just curious, because I noticed it and I hadn't like collected them or anything, but I noticed that I kind of remembered them being a little different each time.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you again, Fofa, for finding all that. That was awesome.
Now, is that the only places that they like the wording is different, or is there others, or these are just like the first ones you come across?
I think that those are really the only ones, but it could be somewhere else. I'm not going to say it's definitely not, but or at least like the most prominent ones.
I don't guess I've ever paid attention to it whenever we've read over them.
Because you're not really paying, we're not paying that much mind to what they're
right.
Actually,
the different ways they say things.
Right.
Y'all, poor Eva.
Eva looks so cute right now. Hey, girl. Hi, puppy.
She wants her leopard blanket.
Is she your mascot, Scarlett?
Oh yes, she comes on panel all the time with us. She's up here a lot. Usually, just about every night. She comes up here. Everybody loves her.
Pretty.
She won't look at herself though.
She's like, I'm just not doing it tonight. I'm over it.
I'm tired of this.
She's just super chill though. She doesn't. I've never heard her bark or anything.
No.
She's like just probably one of the calmest dogs I've ever seen.
She says, y'all can talk about me all you want. I'm not speaking a word.
I take my baby to the salon with me. People don't even know she's there. I have this little, it's like a kid stroller, but it's for pets.
Mm-hmm.
She'll lay down in there and people don't even know she's there.
Yeah, I couldn't take my big dog like that anywhere.
Well, mine's like 4 pounds, so.
Yeah, mine's like 65. He likes to ride in vehicles, but other than that, he couldn't go nowhere.
The baby has a Cocker Spaniel. She's 7 months old.
Aww.
She got her for Christmas.
Aww.
This puppy follows this baby everywhere.
Aww. Cockers are really good with kids.
All right. Crime Sleuthing, this email that you sent that says DNA. When did you send us? You sent it at like 3 o'clock in the morning. What are these attachments that you sent?
I think that's the ones that you just showed.
Okay.
Yeah, I just looked.
Okay, because it won't let me download them. That's what I was asking.
Okay.
Scarlett, you remember when the police officer went over to the 1122 house, something about a noise complaint, and he went to the backyard, and he asked for one of the females' ID, and he took a picture of it.
Kaylee's.
Yeah,
it was Kaylee's. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that his camera or the department's camera?
I don't know. He pulled it, I believe, out of his pocket that was on his shirt and took a picture of it.
That doesn't mean anything, though. I mean, as far as who it belongs to.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it does.
It does?
Well, I mean, if it's his personal phone, then why would he be using a personal phone to take a picture of someone's ID?
Let me back it up to you. Regardless of whose phone it was, my lawyer's going to FOIA that camera and everything on that phone and everything that's on it's going to be my property.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't understand why, because she didn't get a ticket or anything like that. She just got a warning. So what is the point of taking a picture of her ID?
Yeah, I never understood that
Unless
either.
to put it on file.
All right, why didn't he do that to the
He didn't do that
to the gentleman?
He didn't even do it to. They didn't do it to Xana either. The
No.
night that they back and Xana was there, I don't think they took a picture of her ID.
That's the first time I've ever seen any law enforcement agency
take a picture. Yeah.
take a picture of an ID.
Well, she didn't even have to give them her ID.
No, because she hadn't committed a crime.
Right, and it's. I read that the other night. I think I got a screenshot.
And
of it.
Idaho's not a stop and search state.
It's
right.
Oh shit! What is it called? Hold on, I think I've got it.
Yeah, I always thought that was weird too.
That he would have to have reasonable articulate suspicion to get that for her to ID.
Right. I didn't screenshot it. Maybe I bookmarked it, but I remember. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh shit! I read something the other day that Idaho is not. You don't have to give your ID. It's not one of those states that requires you to give your ID to police.
Right, it's not a stop and search state.
Yeah, but it was called something else though. They had to do with the ID.
What are we talking about?
When the cops went out to the girl's house and they went around to the back and was talking to Kaylee, and the cop took a picture of her ID.
Oh.
I don't understand. I would have been like, why are you taking a picture of it?
I would have been like, you ain't getting my ID.
Well, I mean, even if she did give it, I would have asked him, why are you taking a picture instead of writing my information down?
Yeah.
I'd have went straight. No, I said, okay, I'd asked him that question. That's fair. And then I'd have went straight down to the police department and says, I want to file a complaint.
Yeah.
And then I'd have went and hired a lawyer and I'd said, let's FOIA everything on that camera, everything on that phone, everybody's phone numbers. I want them. I want their names. I want every transaction, every instant message he's written on there. I want every picture he has on there. And you'll get it.
Yeah, that didn't. Hey, Bryan, how are you?
That was so unprofessional. And I was talking to my mom about it, and I said, "What would you do for police?" She goes, "That's creepy. That's perverted."
And
I said,
the
there you
stuff
go.
that they were saying whenever they were there.
Yeah, how are they gonna get out here to catch a fire? There's no
steps to the deck.
Right, and I can see that. I can see that looking from a safety point of view. That's probably how the other guy was looking at it, and that's true for a business. They would have to have one, but not a home.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense.
So I'm just trying to figure out how qualified are these police officers. And you can go look it up in most states. Go look how long police academy is, and then go look how long it takes to become a barber or hairdresser.
Mm-hmm.
It's longer. And these people got guns and badges.
Sally Mae. No, I don't. Sally Mae, I don't think it's even open. But yeah, like Brett Payne. I think in the PCA it says he's like 4 years experience, and in 4 years, how many PCAs has he wrote? Seriously, because the other murder that they had was 7 years before this one, so he wouldn't have been there to write one.
This is his first one.
Well, I'm wondering if a federal agent was sitting next to him. They put a big capital A there in the space, and
I think the prosecutor helped him write it.
Possibly. And that's possible.
Yeah, especially if it was his first one, and I'm sure that there's been others that he's had to write, but not to this capacity. Like this is 4 murders in one house. Others he's probably wrote 2-3 page long PCAs. So I'm sure he had help on this one.
There's no way he wrote that alone. I think Ridder's quite right. I think that Santa wrote that for him. Clad in black,
See, what I
etc.
don't know is how involved, or I guess none of us do, how involved the FBI was.
Hey, I have a question. Does anybody think that maybe they had DM pick BK out of a lineup, like pictures, how they have
What, from his eyebrows? No, unlikely.
Yeah, because he could. I mean, in order to do that, they would have had to have a mask on everybody. In
Well,
the
I'm saying
picture.
from pictures, maybe they had,
Probably not.
That would be considered leading, I would think, in most courts.
Well, no, that's not.
Yeah, here we can in the states, and I don't know if it's all the states in the U.S., but I know in Louisiana, if something happens, they will do a lineup, whether it's people standing in a line and you pick it out, or they give you 2 or 3 pages of pictures, and you have to look through them and pick the person out.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe did they have they took pictures of different ones with a picture of
I don't
him?
know, because at that time they didn't know any. Well, they could have afterwards.
That's what I mean. Afterwards,
Yeah,
I didn't mean.
Yeah, they could have took maybe his picture from his driver's license if they took a copy of his license and did it like that.
That was just a question.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a good question, though. They very well could have. I mean, they would, like I said, had to put a mask on him.
Right.
The trial I was in, they used a photo lineup.
Well, that's what I mean. Did they pick? Did they might possibly have her pick him out of a photo lineup, or
But who else are they going to have photos of? The Jacks, the Jakes,
No,
they
they just have different pictures of different people.
Yeah, it's different people. Like if she would have give a description, and she could have did this and they not put it in the PCA, but if she would have seen his hair, she could have said brown, short hair, bushy eyebrows, such and such height, and they would have taken people's pictures that fits that description and put them together, and she would have.
And if she picked one of them out, that'd be very unlucky.
Yeah, because when you pick somebody out from a lineup, you have to sign your name,
right,
saying that that's who you picked out.
No, that was just a question. I'm not saying that.
Kim, let me check. Hold on, just 1 second.
It was just another possibility.
I mean, they could have had her do it. Especially after they learned his name.
Right.
They might have used it as an interrogation tactic. Who knows?
Brad, I was just reading his comment. That's interesting. I never thought of that.
What?
Was there ever be on the lookout for a male 5'10" or taller with bushy eyebrows? You know how you get those descriptions after a crime scene?
Well, if they did, they never put it out to the public. Well, to us anyway.
The zip ties were like a drinking game. They had a bunch of different video things with it.
Yeah.
That's why they had those zip ties on. You zip tie yourself to your drinking partner and you both have to finish your drink together.
Oh, did Dylan and Bethany have a job, part-time job somewhere?
Don't know. They did. They never said.
Yeah, I've never heard that they have. Kim, I don't see your email, so it might not have came through. But yeah, I've never heard of either one of them having a job.
Yeah.
But they could have, and it just not be put out. But hold on, I'm just reading something in chat real quick. Okay. See. They knew. Oh, and that was another thing that Dot woman said. She claims that this Brat girl told her. Well, she told Brat that she knows exactly who did the murders.
Huh. Well, then go tell the police then.
Dot.
Oh, she won't. She's afraid.
Yeah, that was another thing that I wrote down in my notes.
Look, You do have crooked cops, okay? Everybody knows
Oh
that.
yeah.
Everybody in the world knows that. But they're
Yep.
not all.
That is true.
And like I said, like some people said, go to the FBI.
I mean, I don't understand if she's scared.
Go to the state attorney. Go to your congressman. Somebody's going to help you.
Maybe not. Maybe if they're telling the truth, but I think the chances of that are very slim.
Pepper, no, I haven't heard anything about Bethany having a boyfriend. Just Dylan was dating the one dude. Kaylee and Jack were off and on, and then Maddie had Jake. I think they were going on 2 years being together, and then of course Ethan and Xana. Never heard anything about Bethany though.
You know what they should do? Take these two that came out, that Kim and this whatever her name is, put them on panel together.
Oh Lord, I don't know if I can handle them on panel together.
And just start throwing questions at them. No, I'm serious. You know,
I would cry.
Get them on. Get them on.
Hey, they'll come up with an answer. They're going to have an answer.
But you're going to
mentioned someone
a non-answer.
But you're going to catch them in the lies.
Well, that's all they do.
You're going to catch them.
You've been misled by the media, so you're believing all that. You got to know how they think. I think the best thing for them to do is just to go somewhere to get rest.
Yeah, I got to, but I'm sorry. They lucky I ain't got a channel. I'll be thrown off of YouTube.
You remember when this first came out, they were saying a Rambo style knife?
Yeah.
And a lot of creators were looking up the knife that Rambo used.
Yeah.
Movie. And I'm like, why would somebody want that knife? That was just for looks. That one, it's not that strong of a knife.
Some crazy people out there.
Sally Mae, has Summer been in here tonight? If she did, I missed her. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go invite her, but if she just, and that's what I was telling Will be, if she just happens to show up on some panel, she can come up here and I'll talk to her and respect her and won't let anyone be disrespectful to her.
Right.
But if not, then that's fine too.
I mean, you're not going to get any answers being disrespectful.
Right.
But you're not going to let somebody pull the wool over your eyes either.
True.
Especially you.
Right.
Yeah, I think you would be really good at controlling something like that, where you wouldn't just let her go off on a, half-hour tangent with all of her ridiculousness and not make it clear that everything's allegedly and,
Right. Well, I mean, if she was to say something, like I said, I would not be disrespectful. But if she was talking about something and I had a question, I would just ask, and if she answers, she does. If not, then because there was a lot of stuff that she said tonight when she was asked that she said she wouldn't answer, she couldn't talk about it or whatever.
And that's what I'm saying. Why come up on somebody's panel?
That's what
I say. All this
scared. If you're this scared, you don't need to come on panel.
Exactly. If you're scared like that, you don't need to be on YouTube.
Right, because I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Kim with the stuff that she said. But if this girl if she is young and she's college age person and she's on here telling all this, somebody eventually in that area, if what she's saying is true, they're going to find out who she is.
Yep.
And if she's talked to Ann Taylor like she claims, I just don't see her talking to Ann Taylor and Ann Taylor not telling her
exactly,
keep this to yourself, don't talk about it,
don't go on YouTube, don't go to any news outlet, keep it to yourself and we'll protect you.
if everything that she said was true, or if any of it was true, she would be a material witness.
Yeah. She would have a subpoena so quick and make her head spin.
And she could end up, if it's true that she went and talked to Ann Taylor, then Ann Taylor could pull her up and ask her to testify on what she's seen in the backyard at 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, and she better be able to.
She'll get impeached.
Yep, she better be able to prove it
for changing her story.
Yep,
and she could spend some time in jail herself.
Yeah, perjury.
Well, hold on. Has she officially given a statement to police?
She said she's talked to Ann Taylor.
She passed a note.
Yeah, she said that she went to the police station and told them why she was there. They gave her a blank piece of paper, and she left her information on that. And I believe, Sleuthing, didn't you say that she wrote everything down that she saw on that blank piece of paper?
Or so she says.
So that would have been her statement to the police, but the way she's talking, they're not taking her serious. They haven't called her back, so she hasn't officially talked to law enforcement. And then she goes to Ann Taylor, and there was a video that her friend made. It was like 22 minutes, and I didn't quite understand what she was talking about with the video that her friend done, but apparently she also gave this 22-minute video that her friend did to Ann Taylor as well.
That's
Scarlett, Lisa asked, what did she see in the backyard at 8:30 in the morning? I'm not sure at this point, but
well,
I thought it's changed.
Eliza, apparently she wakes up at 8:30. She goes out on the balcony to smoke a cigarette because they're not supposed to smoke in the apartment. So she says she went out on the balcony, smoked a cigarette, and while she was out there, she saw Dylan, Emma Bailey, Demetrius, some dude in a hoodie. She couldn't really tell who he was, and some pale-looking guy with light-colored hair. They were all standing in the 1122 King Road backyard, and they were all passing weed around, smoking weed.
And what day was it supposed to be on?
On the 13th, at 8:30 in the morning on the 13th. She first time claims that after she smoked her cigarette, she went back in the house, went to sleep, and then she ended up waking up and leaving at 1:30, but she couldn't. I don't know if she drove there or rode with someone else.
Right.
But she said that she could not. In order for her to leave, she had to call someone to come pick her up, and she had to walk down King Road, I guess down to Taylor Avenue, and have someone pick her up there. Because police had roadblock and all that. Tonight, she was on another panel, and she claims at 8:30 she saw Dylan and all them standing in the backyard, and she walked over there where Dylan and them were. So she changed her story there, but the story's consistent that she's seen Dylan and all these people in the backyard. Just one time she says she goes back in and goes back to bed. The other time she says she walks over there with them.
I don't know what type of cigarettes she's smoking, but she better lay off of them.
What will those people be doing sitting in that yard at 8:30 in the morning?
God,
I mean,
they weren't.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I'm sure that's what the police are looking at. Why would somebody be in there at 8:30 in the morning?
Right.
If they were, and she's on these panels telling it, and it's true, they know exactly who she is.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to pay $2 on the App Store for a voice changer that you don't even know is working.
Right.
And you get up here and tell your story because they already know who you are.
Like I said, I don't know what type of cigarette she's smoking, but she better lay off of it.
Please,
because it ain't helping her.
Yes, exactly. What Kenya Tonka said when Dot first started talking, she said she recognized Dylan because of her stated height. And then later she switched it and said they hung out together regularly.
Oh, and she also said in the beginning on CJ's last night, she didn't know who Bryan Kohberger was. None of her friends have seen him or knew who he was. And then later on when she was on panel talking, she said she thought that she seen Bryan Kohberger and Brent Kopaka together.
Oh, Jesus.
But she said,
man, she knows all the players and does she know Jack and Hoodie Guy? Well, I guess
I don't think she mentioned any of those. Not
but if
what
you,
I've heard.
if you name one of them, she'll defame them for you.
Get him, Eva.
So she just knows the whole crew.
They all do. They follow
We
the
just
story.
need to ask. We just need to ask what Adam was told.
Everything. You know that. Everything.
He knows it all.
Y'all are funny.
He even knows.
Riddler, are you alive? That was your cue.
Yeah, I've already been down that road.
Come on, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to Kohberger.
Or the cave bar.
Or that one footprint.
She even knows about
or the timeline.
But you know something on that timeline, I was looking at it pretty hard. It says we believe. It didn't say we're definite. So that gives them some wiggle room with that 425, but yet the car's speeding off at 420. But it's going to be amazing when the court happens what timelines they're going to give.
Yeah.
Ask the one that was on panel tonight. She might know.
Because there's going to be one juror says, you want me, like, sort of like Willie or even I, you want me to believe that one person did all this in this many minutes?
Well, if they were asleep.
And then, hold on. Well, there's a hell of a fight on the second floor.
Well, we know Xana was awake at 4:12, so.
Yeah. Well, we think she is.
Right.
Yeah, we don't know if her TikTok was just open or
right.
She was
yeah.
actively flipping through the pages.
Right.
And I honestly don't think he's going to stop in the middle of everything and just be playing on TikTok on her phone. I mean, there's not enough time.
Well, you see, that's what I was saying. You can open your TikTok and not even bother with it, and it will still run.
Yeah, but is it flipping pages or just repeating the same one over and over and over?
Right. It repeats the same one over and over.
It repeats.
Right.
Or you can just close it, but not swipe it to where it closes it all the way, and it'll just be on.
Hey, Leo. Yeah, now I do know that on the 13th, and I forgot if it said the time, but Xana from her account had left a comment on someone else's video, but I can't remember if it had a time or not on that.
But I'm saying, if they, not saying they weren't asleep, not saying they weren't, but when your adrenaline is pumping, you can do just about anything in so many minutes.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, that's no joke. Because, like, if I know family's coming over in a couple hours, my house will be clean.
Oh, girl, you can speed clean. Let me tell you. Hey, Sunset Gazing, how are you?
So if his adrenaline was pumping, he took out 4 people within so many minutes.
Well, it's not like it's impossible to do.
And 3 of them were girls. So any guy that height.
And that was a really big knife.
Yeah, he's got an extra
going to take out.
He's got
That's not a big knife.
He's got an extra 7-inch reach.
Right. So there are 3 girls. The only one he's going to have problems with maybe is Ethan. Because Ethan was, what, 6'4"?
It ain't going to matter.
Yeah.
Fists don't match up to that knife.
No, you're right. But I'm just saying, he's a guy, so he's going to have a little bit more struggle with him.
Now, what were they taking pictures outside that? I don't know what that is, a foyer, a living room?
Oh, in the living room when they were walking around and looking down and taking pictures. I don't know what that was, but whatever it was, there's one lady that you can see when she's walking, she steps over whatever it is.
Maybe it's a footprint or...
Oh, no, not another one.
I
We
mean,
don't
it
know.
could have been footprints through
Could have
there, but they just put the one in the PCA that was in front of Dylan's door.
right.
I'll
Could have
be
been
fine as long
footprints.
as
Could have been blood. Could have been. We
Yeah.
don't know.
I'll be fine as long as I don't have to see another dumpster. My goodness, they beat that to death.
Yeah, they definitely beat
Yeah,
that to death.
most definitely.
I never thought you could hold a 2-hour show on a dumpster.
Some 2-hour shows are dumpsters.
Exactly. I was going to say something. I forgot what it was.
Now they also did put in the Washington PCA. I mean, not the PCA search warrant. They asked for knives, sheets, dirt, swords. Was daggers on it as well? It might have been daggers on it too. But they asked for all those type of weapons if they found them to take them from his apartment.
They asked for dirt.
Uh-huh.
Well, wasn't that
From
from the
where?
vacuum cleaner or something?
No, a dirk is like a dagger. I had to look it up because I didn't know what it was.
Oh, dirk. Okay,
Mhm.
I thought
she
you
said
said
dirt.
I thought you said dirt.
No,
Yeah,
a dirt.
I was like, what dirt?
Now they did take the vacuum cleaner thing too.
They also got his 40 S&W, right?
Yes.
His firearm.
They got that from his parents' house.
Yeah, that was his.
I often wonder if he brought that to the scene.
I don't know.
But also, how would he be like maneuvering all that and still slipping out of there and not getting blooded all over himself? Red rum.
I don't know. I don't think he took the gun.
I'm asking. Is that possible?
Well, I'm still thinking. Does he? If he leaves from there, let's say it is BK. Let's say he has a mess, and he gets in a different car, and somebody else drives his car off.
Yeah, which would
and
involve...
they know the path to go. They go a different path, and he trades off some. I don't know. He trades off and goes in another vehicle, or somebody picks him up and takes him back.
That's good, but it could have been someone else.
Well, exactly. But I mean, I'm trying to figure out.
Bryan wouldn't have any blood on or anything on him.
If that's him, actually, I'm not saying he's in the house, but if that's him around the house at the same time, yeah, I can see why they're zeroing in on him.
That's why my theory has always been, and to be clear, it's allegedly, of course. I have a theory that's way better than Dot's or Kim's. I think that he met some fellow psychos through using those surveys, and
that's what I was saying, Debbie.
Yeah, I think they went in and did it, and he got to go in and see their work, and that's why he wasn't in there for very long and didn't have anything on him to take back to his car.
I tried to explain that one time. I saw a movie. It was Gene Hackman was in the movie, and there's a reporter, and he wants to interview all these gunslingers. And he goes, "What were you thinking when you shot this guy? Why did you shoot him first and him second and then him third?" And it kind of reminded me, did Kohberger go to witness this so he could write his report or whatever his thesis is, but someone else did it? And see, that's where I want to understand, what did Dylan see? If she just says, "I saw nothing," okay, dismiss her then. But if she says, "I saw two people leaving," or "I saw a female leaving," "I saw something different than what Dylan saw, but I saw a person, but it was different than what Dylan saw," we got problems.
Yeah. Yeah, because what if he is involved, right? But the jury's like, well, that's reasonable doubt, and the state doesn't even know who the other, person or persons are that were involved, and he never gave them up. Then if Bethany or Dylan saw somebody else there, that could be reasonable doubt.
I mean, what's going to happen when Dylan gets on that stand and tells a completely different story than what's in that PCA as her statement?
I think he's too narcissistic and wants all the fame.
I can't see her getting on the stand. I can't see her getting on there. I can't see it happening.
Who, Dylan?
I've lost faith in the whole thing. I think if there's a trial, it'll be in 2 or 3 years. And if
She's
there is a
gonna get
trial,
on the stand.
they'll probably plead the 5th, and it's all over. It's actually over
can't-
now, but no one realizes yet.
They can't not put her on the stand at this
We're in
point.
denial.
If the state don't do it, Ann's gonna do it.
Yeah, somebody's gonna
Yeah.
put that girl on the stand.
Because
You know,
of her
I'm starting to
statement.
lose. I'm starting to lose defense. I'm starting to lose confidence in the defense now.
Yeah, they're just. I don't know.
It's just sloppy work on both sides. Especially now. Now it looks even worse on the defense. They were doing pretty good there for a while until they came up with the probable cause on the grand jury.
On the dismissal of it.
Yeah.
I also kind of wonder if that's ever been filed before. If it's almost like a.
Like if she's done it before, or if it's just been
Or-
filed in the.
If someone wrote it in law school as like their thesis. It sounds like a student wrote it.
That's
It
what
does sound like a thesis.
But
And it does sound like she might be looking at, we got a
She's
losing
throwing a
battle
Hail
here,
Mary.
so I got to find another way to win this battle.
She's
And I'm
throwing a
going to do
Hail
all
Mary.
technicality. Well, could be. She's looking at technicalities now
Yeah,
instead
but
of looking at evidence.
it preserves it for the appeal. So if they want to explore that further with the Supreme Court, 'cause obviously Judge is not going to be like, oh yes, the Supreme Court has been wrong on all of these cases for however many years.
Yeah.
But I think that what they're doing is just putting it on the record. And that's why I almost just wonder if it's something that's being reused in a way.
Hey, Scarlett, you're only 12 away from 200 likes.
I know. They need to be hitting the like button.
Come on, people.
I'll be right back.
How many we got
Okay.
watching right now?
326.
Oh, that's good, especially this time in the morning.
If you haven't hit the like button, please do. That pushes her up on the page on YouTube's homepage.
Yep. It's a free way to help the channel.
And it's fast and simple.
That too.
It's the sweetest thing that you can do for Scarlett.
And you're putting positive vibes out into the world. It can be such a dark place.
Yes.
I know somebody's been hitting the.
Ooh, only 5 more.
What are they? Live reactions. Chris N forgot to hit the thumbs up.
5 more. Come on, get it over 200.
Yeah, I can't. Mine only updates every minute, so mine's still saying 194. Thank you, Gina Marie.
Mine, yeah, now 4. Mine updates immediately. 2 more. Come on, you guys.
Well, I already did it twice for 2 different channels of mine.
1 more. Come on, just 1 more.
Is my guy?
Come on.
My guy still putting out videos? The guy with the scorpions on his face.
I don't know. I haven't
He
been
was
over
live.
there.
He
Not doing the
was
Kohberger
live.
case anymore.
He was
They're
live.
not
today.
scorpions, they're spiders.
Okay, I heard
Doing
5
online.
people talking.
The
I didn't get
circus
an
guy?
answer. Yeah, I think that's him.
He was
Clown
live
circus.
today. He was
Brian
live
circus?
today.
Boom.
Boom. So,
Clown circus.
wait, didn't somebody say he's not talking about Kohberger's case anymore?
We hadn't done for a while. Did you do it today?
Oh,
He was
okay.
talking about, yeah.
Oh, I have to go have a look at that. You've got to troll them.
I haven't been over there to his channel in a while. Thank you, everyone, for hitting the thumbs up. I was trying to write down questions just in case she comes in. Will B gave me 3 good ones, so. There was something else that I was looking at. Alright, that was something else she was talking about. Where did Avery? Where'd she go?
She jumped down. She has to check her son and stuff. So today he was talking about a mother and son's tragic true crime nightmare. And he was live on that one about 10 hours ago.
Yeah, I haven't been over there in a while.
I haven't either. I just happened to see it.
Which usually I didn't ever just go looking for his. Usually whenever I watch his stuff, it would be if I'm just scrolling through YouTube just to see what's on there, and one of his videos was on there, then I would watch it. But
well, I watch a lot of interrogations, and he has a lot
Troll.
on
Yes, Troll has probably watched every one of his interrogation videos that he has on there. He loves the interrogation videos.
I love interrogations. The longer the better.
Where's Willie?
His phone. He said that his phone was about to die. So if it did, that was the reason why he dropped off.
I'm back. I just wanted to interrogate him.
What do you do?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you're just gonna make something up on him?
I just like to see him.
Let's see. How does the JV squad in Moscow get 51 terabytes of evidence with the prosecution in New York? William, I've seen that. Somebody had mentioned that on Twitter today, that Idaho got the 51 terabytes on the Bryan Kohberger case, but New York only has 8 terabytes on Lisk. And they've been watching this suit and investigating this stuff for how many years?
13.
And they only got 8 terabytes of stuff, but 51 on Bryan.
51. Ah.
Hold on, y'all. I need to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. And y'all behave.
Willie should have charged his phone.
Okay, Scarlett's gone. Time for chaos. Riddler, what do you got? Okay.
Maybe he went to go get a drink.
Hold
There.
on. I'm back. What question did you want?
Getting back to Kohberger.
No, I said that Scarlett's gone. Time for chaos. What do you got?
You want some chaos? You want to get started.
Here's what I got.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Can you hear it at all?
Is it a voice changer?
A megabyte.
Is it saying megabyte?
A megabyte.
A megabyte.
A megapint.
Oh.
I'm playing with my memes app. Oops. Oh my God.
You're gonna get us in trouble with Scarlett.
I just muted her.
I didn't mean that kind of chaos.
Close it.
She told us to behave, not be bad.
I had the Riddler soundbite, but I won't play it.
Telling me I don't drink Dr. Pepper. All I got is Coke.
I've been on a Gatorade kick lately.
Dr. Pepper's better.
I only drink the white. Is it Cherry Glacier Gatorade? That's the only one I'll drink.
Cherry.
Have you guys tried the cucumber? Oh,
cucumber.
Do you like cucumber and onion, like cucumber and onion salad in the vinegar?
Yeah.
And Gatorade?
Yes, it is.
What?
Yeah, they have cucumber. It's cucumber. It smells like cucumbers, and it kind of reminds you. It's not vinegary or anything, but it just kind of gives you that same kind of vibe. That's the only one I'll drink. I can't stand them.
Gatorade's got a new one out now called Gator Light, and they got different flavors.
Is that in the square bottle?
I'm not sure if it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay,
it is kind of square.
Troll
and it's
had
supposed
bought
to get
one of those, and they're salty. It's like full of electrolytes, and it's supposed to keep you hydrated.
Oh,
Right.
you know what I love? V8. I love
Yeah,
you.
those are okay.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now I have a Vitamix at the house, and I've had it since the 1980s, and it still works premium. But I can make you
I
any
have one
soup you
too.
want, and I can make you any drink you want, any smoothie you want.
Yep.
If you don't have a Vitamix, you're missing it.
Yeah, we still have ours. My sister has hers too.
Yeah, I
And
don't
I
have
don't
one.
want to mention a competitor's name, but I've got both of them, and I tried them side by side. The Vitamix, you can taste it, but it tastes far better than those other ones that are out there on the market. I didn't think that was true, and they told me to try that and see what happens, and they were right. The Vitamix tastes a lot better. So if you don't have a Vitamix, try to get one.
Dr. Pepper or water?
Oh, I can't do Dr. Pepper.
Water's your best friend in the world.
I drink water. I mean, it's flavored. It's got tea in it.
No, I just drink
ice.
Coffee, water, tea.
I drink 2 waters a day, and that's it.
Black tea's good for you. As long as you drink just about 2 cups a day, that's all. Don't get too much caffeine in you.
Oh, dude. Here it's sweet tea, but I'm the only one in the house that drinks it, so I don't make it that often.
That's because we're in the South. We love our sweet teas.
Oh my God, sweet tea is awesome.
I make sun tea all the time.
I like sweet tea.
Yes,
I used to drink sweet tea up until last year. Last Christmas, we went to a World Market, and I have drank it. You had to have at least 1 cup of sugar per gallon on the tea. My whole life until last year. And we went to World Market, and they had some tea there, hot tea, and they didn't have any sugars or anything. So I drank it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can actually taste the tea. Well, my husband, I asked him to get me some tea the other day at Quick Trip, and they didn't have unsweetened. So he got me sweet. I thought I was going to gag because it tasted like syrup.
Ooh, what brand was it?
It's that normal Lipton, I think.
Ooh, that's yeah.
It was like I couldn't drink it.
I drink my tea now half and half unsweetened, then I put the other part sweet.
That's what I was going to say. I get it from Quick Trip, and I do half of it, the raspberry sweetened, and then the other half unsweetened.
I drink mine totally unsweetened since last Christmas. I don't know. My taste buds have changed. It's been really weird. I would have never ever said that.
I'm with Avery on the soda water and the coffee.
I can't drink coffee a lot.
I love coffee.
Coffee runs through my veins, man.
Did you say soda water?
Yeah. Seltzer water, soda water, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, my husband drinks that Perrier. I think that's nasty.
I love the bubbles.
It's like an Alka-Seltzer going off in there. It just starts bubbling off to the top.
Well, no wonder why Avery's got stomach problems.
Why?
All the carbonation in there. I can't drink carbonation. I had 18 inches of my colon removed, and I can't. Carbonation kills me.
My husband drinks that LaCroix all the time. And I've tried it, even the different flavors that he buys, and it all tastes like TV static to me. I don't like it.
TV static.
What does TV static taste like?
Yeah, I've never tasted that.
Bubble water.
Okay, that's a new one.
I love the bubbles in it. It makes more fun.
Heard that.
I used to be a hardcore Coca-Cola person.
Yeah, that's all I drink is Coke.
My granddaughter, she stopped. She wouldn't drink no milk after she was like 2, and so we started putting strawberry in it, and now she'll drink it. She said, "Ooh, strawberry milk, good."
Hold on just a second, Avery, and I'll drop it for you. I gotta grab it again.
I do that too, Gina.
Okay, back to Kohberger.
I think that's the only reason why we get off subject, just so Riddler can say that.
Yeah.
All right, John. Now keep it honest, because if you lie, I'll stalk you.
When the two girls
Oh,
are
jeez.
walking towards the food truck, does anybody hear what the gentleman next to him is saying?
No.
Just
They'll
before,
get you, Mary. They're gonna get you, Mary.
just before. Wow, what did you tell Adam? I told him everything. What did the mail say before all that
He was
happened?
talking about the specials ingredient.
Sorry. Little babies.
Honestly, I couldn't hear anything that Adam, or not Adam, I'm sorry, Hoodie guy said. After the whole Maddie, what did you tell Adam and all that, it kind of sounded like he said, they're going to get you for that, or Maddie, they're going to get you for that, or something like that. But I can't say 100% for sure that is what was said.
But you're talking about at the food truck, right?
They're walking down.
No, they're walking towards it.
They're walking towards the side. They're on a sidewalk outside, and they're walking towards where the food truck is. Maybe they're 30 yards away.
Oh man, I was gonna ask if Scarlett could put them puppies on full screen. That was too cute.
Were those Dachshunds?
Yes.
Oh, here I'll put him back. I came up here to tell Lady V my stomach is not messy. So this one's Min Pin. Will you be still? He's Min Pin.
I knew that's why you came
Get
up
out of my
here,
spaghetti. He's Min Pin Chihuahua. He's Min Pin Chihuahua. And she's Chihuahua.
Oh.
Get out of my spaghetti. But I came up here to say that I don't have stomach problems because of drinking carbonated water. My sister literally tried to kill my ass yesterday. So I stopped by her house because I was in her city, and I asked her if she had any Rolaids because I had heartburn, and she didn't have any. And so she's like, "Here, drink this," and she makes this big coffee cup of warm water with well, it turned out to be baking soda. And so I'm drinking it, and like I feel like I'm about to like throw up, but she's like, "You got to drink it all." And I drank it all, and I swear to God, it was worse than a colon prep cleanse for a colonoscopy. Like I thought I was gonna have to call 911 from the bathroom. It was that bad. That's why it wasn't carbonated water. My sister tried to poison
I
me.
know that. I'm just saying I can't drink it because of my stomach.
Do not ever drink baking soda and water. Trust me, don't
If
do
you
it.
have had your gallbladder out.
I wouldn't recommend it to anybody unless you want to be doing leg lunges and hot sweats on the toilet while praying to Jesus.
Oh my God.
I take Tums.
Stevie, I'm doing good, thank you.
Betty, Joe, how many Tums do you eat in a day?
Like maybe 2, 3.
Okay. My
Thank you,
mother.
Avery. I was thinking about getting a snack, but you changed my mind.
Oh yeah, I just made spaghetti with turkey meat. It's really good. The dogs. I'm getting the dogs to watch Eva, hoping they'll learn some manners, but they're not.
I just want to say real quick, since we're talking about Tums, to any of those ones with calcium in them, go very easy on that, because my mother for years just ate Tums like they were candy.
Right.
She didn't have dementia. What she had was so much calcium buildup in her brain that part of her brain necrotized on her in areas.
Yeah. No, I don't eat that. I don't take that many.
Well, that's why I wanted to make sure. I wanted to tell you because, yeah, it scares me.
Yeah, I take it like I'll take like 1 or 2, and I don't do it every day because I don't have heartburn every day. It's just
like I mean, every day she would eat. God, I don't know how many of those she ate every day. It's not good for you.
No, I don't do it like that.
All right, give me just a second. I did get Kim's email.
I've been having to do Rolaids a lot lately.
Be careful with those. You need to go get meds.
Yeah, I was just listening to you. And here I am eating spaghetti. So
Yeah, you'll get heartburn.
Put sugar on it.
The worst stomach pain I ever had was when I contracted H. pylori.
That troll had that.
I've had that. H. pylori and there's something that goes with it. C. diff. I had H. pylori and C. diff.
Well, my friend had it. He caught H. pylori, and actually what he had was esophagus and stomach cancer. And that's what H. pylori will turn into.
Yes.
And I asked him, I said, "You didn't know you had H. pylori?" He said, "No, I never knew it." I said, "Well, I did." I said, "I knew I had the symptoms, but I didn't know what it was called." So I went to a doctor, and I mean, I had it bad. It was hurting. And every time I went to the emergency room, they says, "Well, you just got a bad flu." I said, "For 9 months?" And
that's what I was talking about. That troll almost died from.
Oh
right, right. It's bad. It's bad
story.
news if you ever catch that, and you won't know. Some people don't know they have it, and a lot of people think, "Well, I just got a little stomach ache or heartburn, and I'll just take these Tums or Rolaids, Mylanta, whatever." And it's still there for you, and it'll turn into almost like it'll eat a hole through your stomach, and that's when the cancer
It
comes.
causes bleeding and all that.
Right, yeah. A lot of bleeding. You'll have a low-grade fever. You'll be extremely tired.
Yep, and your stomach can start bleeding, and you not even know it until you get sick from it. That's how he almost died.
Well, my blood pressure had dropped so low, it was like 90/40. And I went clammy, and I said, "God, let me pass out or get back strong. One of them, don't keep me in this state." And because you felt like you just woke up from surgery. And it was the worst feeling in the world that I ever experienced on the stomach. But as soon as they gave me the antibiotics to take, within about 3 days, I felt like Superman. They said, "You got to finish it." Well, I finished it, and they says, "We got to wait another month and test you again." I still had a trace of it in me. I had to go back through all that medication again.
Okay, so Kim has sent me a video, but I'm trying to figure out who the guy is that's talking in the video.
We love Kim.
See, Kim, are you still in here?
Oh, different Kim. A real Kim.
Where'd that video go?
I kept throwing myself off. The sickest I've ever been, Riddler, is when I got Lyme disease in 2013. I actually was begging for God to just take me. I don't know if any of you guys have Lyme disease, but
I have Lyme disease and fibro.
well, when I got and it bit my butt cheek. We were out in the driveway trimming trees, and it bit my butt cheek, but kind of close, to my private area. And my neighbor, which was a man, he was like wanting to look to make sure I got the head out, but I didn't want him to see, my booty, so I refused. And then over the next couple of
keep it clean on this channel.
So over the next couple of
keep
weeks,
it clean around here.
Huh?
I thought we were going to keep things clean around here.
Oh, well, I mean, I can't help it bit me on my butt cheek, but
good. Place it somewhere else.
But like over the next couple of weeks, it kept swelling and hurting, and then 6 weeks from the day that I got bit, I had a temperature of 105. I hurt everywhere. It was bad. And when I got to the hospital, one of the things they asked me is if I had been bitten by a tick, and I said yeah. And they flipped me over, and I had the big bullseye around it. And they took me straight to ICU. That's the worst I've ever felt in my whole entire life.
I'm glad they caught it early. I've had mine so long that it's pretty much with me for the rest of my life.
Yeah, same here. I've got it forever. I have to get doxycycline that burns your veins. It sucks.
I thought of something for your certificate, Avery.
Uh-oh, what? I'm scared.
Avery Shannon, aka, oh my God, me too.
Shut up.
That's a good one.
Oh my God. Shit.
Love you.
You know how bad I want to say, oh my God, again? Stop it.
I know, right?
Go ahead and say it. Oh my God.
Just do it. It's you. Do it.
All right, Kim, thank you. I'm just going to go try to find his channel real quick so I can drop his link.
Oh my God, me too.
I don't talk like that. I don't even go like that.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes.
I don't.
Yes, you
Because, like, right now we sound totally alike.
Do I really go like that? I really talk like that?
Yes, you really talk like that.
Yeah, you two sound the same to me.
You do.
You
You both.
sound
You
like
do.
Paris Hilton or something.
No.
You don't sound like Paris Hilton.
No, that's hot.
Yeah.
You know what? All y'all ain't right.
No, I'm
But
not
you know,
saying
you-
that you sound like that. I was giving you what Paris Hilton sounds like. I don't think you sound like Paris Hilton.
Well, I don't sound like how she's going either. She sounds like all valley and stuck up. And
That's how you sound.
Like,
No.
whatever,
Oh my God.
Avery.
Listen, Avery, we all love you. Stop.
Y'all
All right.
Can we include something about the taquitos or the quesadillas in the
Can we get back to
certificate?
Kohberger?
Did she say quesadillas?
Yeah,
That's what she was calling them
Quesadillas.
yesterday.
Quesadillos.
Quesadillas, taquitos.
Get back to Kohberger.
All right. So
That's Riddler's line.
That's right.
Kim sent me this video, and it has something to do with the grand jury, and it is from Get a Clue YouTube channel. So I did drop his link in the chat if anybody wants to go check him out. He does have a lot of good videos over there. I've watched him a couple of times. So I don't know exactly what is on this video, but I'm going to play it. While it's playing, I'm going to mute out, so I'll be in the chat.
I can't hear it.
Me neither.
I hear sulfur.
Wait, y'all can't hear it?
Nope.
No.
It's because it's
No.
flipping media player. That's why.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Remember, media player has never worked for me for some reason. And
I hear sulfur now and then.
I figured with the new computer.
Was that little icon muted?
No, it wasn't muted. I've had problems with it before, my other computer, but I figured with the new one it would play.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if I can open it.
You know, if Kohberger is found guilty, I wonder what they're going to nickname the press is going to give him. The Idaho 4?
Probably.
Was that a link or was that something you had to download?
I had to download it.
Scarlett,
be
if
careful
you
with
forward
that,
it, if you forward it to me, I can upload it to that, like to the drive, and then show you the link.
Okay. Hold on.
Yes, Avery Shannon, aka. You're gonna hear my cicadas.
All right, Sofa, I just sent it.
Where'd
in
you
the email.
I rewound, and that way I could hear how I talk. And you know what? I'm gonna change how I talk.
Because Debbie would drop.
Well, then that would make you fake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No, girl,
I'm gonna start
sound
practice.
just
I'm gonna start
fine.
practicing. I'm gonna practice to speak in a different way.
No, because then that make you fake.
Yeah, and not only that, but
We like the real Avery.
She wouldn't be able to keep it up anyway for long.
I know, right?
Fofa, whenever you get it put on the drive, just let me know where you put it at, and I'll pull it up from there.
Sally,
Yeah,
she
I'll
knows
send
I'm
you the
Bryan.
link back.
Okay. Hey, Eric C, how are you? Oh, wait, you're just going to send it back to me?
I'm going to send you a link.
Okay,
it.
just send it in Twitter then. That way I'll get it quicker. Pull up Twitter real quick. That way I'll have it pulled up and ready.
Twitter X.
That is the weirdest thing. I keep getting X notifications at the top of my phone, and I'm not used to it yet, and it keeps making me think like something's wrong with my phone. It's been driving me bonkers.
I call it the Twitter X.
Jeez. What a name, X, with a black box. I mean, that is not appealing at all.
No, it really ain't. The bird was better.
Yeah.
Yamaha Biker, how are you?
It looks like a porn site.
Right? That's exactly what I was thinking. Like something, I don't know, like you feel guilty tapping on this black X on your phone.
What does a porn site look like? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie like a dog.
Hey, don't talk about Eva that way.
I'm talking to Tony.
Scarlett, in my area, and the judges in each district, they have what's called a chief judge.
Uh-huh.
And I was looking at Latah County to see who the chief judge is, and they don't call it a chief judge. But under judge, they say he's the administrative judge. And I'm assuming that's the head judge of that district.
Isn't he the only district judge that they have up there?
Well, that would probably be why he's the administrative judge.
It seems like whenever I was looking into it to see, like, because here where I'm at, like in my parish, we have 2 judges. And I was looking up there to see if maybe, like they had Megan Marshall, but she's a magistrate or whatever. But I was trying to see if they had more district judges, and I couldn't find any.
They must have at least 25 to 30 district judges in my district. And the ones underneath them are county judges, and all they can handle is misdemeanors.
Yeah, here we have the 2 parish judges, and then they have like the city courtroom or whatever with a different judge.
So did judge preside over the grand jury?
No, that was it Gaskill? I believe that's his name. Somebody in chat will know what it is, but I believe it was Gaskill.
Okay, is he a district judge or a magistrate?
I didn't look into him, but somebody said that he had retired or something, and they brought him out of retirement, but I don't know how true that is.
Well, that could be possible because I know judges who have been brought back in because they say a judge really never retires.
Mm-hmm.
Riddler, I was going to tell you. So, I've had well, not the police, but the sheriff to my home 2 times. And both times they took a picture of my driver's license. The one time was when my neighbor shot my dog. They took a picture, but I just assumed it was because when they went and got in their vehicle, they would pull it up to put it into their computer. And the second time was I think it was the cows release or something, and the sheriff was out here and they took a picture of my driver's license.
Scarlett, I sent the link.
All you got to do is watch First Amendment auditors, and they'll take the police will think they're cool. They say, we're going to take a picture of you since you're taking pictures of us. Well, they're public officials. So if the First Amendment auditors allow them to go ahead and take the picture, then they have it for you. That's the Freedom of Information Act, and they get everything off of it. It doesn't matter who owns it, whether it's a camera or it's a telephone. But I just find that bizarre. They're taking pictures instead of just taking the license, walking out to the car, and then bringing it back.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a cop taking a picture of my ID. Like, if you need my ID and you need the information off of it, you write it down and then don't keep a picture of my ID.
Well, I know the cops that showed up and did that to Kaylee, they were walking. They didn't have a car.
Yeah, I don't know where they. Oh, that's because they came from the boys' house.
Yeah.
Remember, they went to the boys' house, and I don't think they even took. Did they take their IDs or check them?
I don't remember.
I can't remember if they did or
I
not.
don't remember.
The boys, they asked them for their.
not.
They did not take a picture of the boys.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying.
But they did. The boys did show the ID to them.
No.
I think they gave them information like, "Oh, my name is so and so."
Wait, are you talking about the boys that were walking?
No,
No,
the
no.
ones that over at the house. Because remember, the cops went to the boys' house first.
Yeah.
And then they said that they could somehow the cop knew about the big speaker over at Kaylee and them's house. But when you watch the body cam footage, you don't hear any music coming from Kaylee and them's house.
No, you don't. And they didn't take out any ID and show them to the police officers at all at the guys.
But
Okay,
I was just saying they weren't in a car. They were walking.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be crazy if it was if Bryan was being set up by a cop?
That'd be in crush.
That would be a whole new twist in this case.
I don't think that's
Possible.
what's going on.
Possible.
But anyway,
Or just someone led the way there.
Hey,
Made it a wee bit easier.
Just because they're cops doesn't mean that
no,
they're
I
all
know
good.
that because there is criminal cops. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But
most
I
likely
doubt-
they're legit.
I doubt very highly that's this.
Well,
case.
if you follow that story of the Gainesville Ripper, his dad was a cop who mistreated his mother and him. I don't want to be a spoiler, and I'll let you watch it. But his dad taught him what cops were looking for, and his dad taught him how to break into homes.
Right.
He says, "Here's how you cover your evidence."
Right.
How to break into houses?
Yes, his dad taught him all that.
Wow. I'm glad I have dogs and an alarm.
Well,
And
and then
a gun.
Golden State Killer, he was a cop.
Right.
So he knew exactly what to
know.
do. So
I mean, I didn't say that cops ain't crooked.
So so you tell me that somebody can't study it and go in there and do it, because I think they can. I think they can dress some way or do something to make it as least little bit of DNA to get anywhere at all.
But can y'all tell me, where did the story of allegedly Bryan being naked in the house, where did that originate from?
I don't know.
okay, I don't think it was said that it was Bryan. There wasn't. I can't remember if it was an article or wherever I read it at, but allegedly Bethany saw a naked man running through the house.
Howard Blum.
But I don't think it said Bryan.
So now we got another guy running around naked outside on the way out from committing a crime.
And that came from Howard Bloom?
No, it wasn't his. Okay, do you remember when I read the article about Bryan allegedly wanting to go to the women's prison or whatever because he was identifying as a woman and didn't want to be in a man's prison?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so right after that, maybe like a week or so after that, an article from someone else came out and said that Bethany saw a naked man running through the house.
Wow.
So it was, I don't remember who the two articles came from. It was from two different places, two different authors. But it was like the first one came out about Bryan, and then, like I said, maybe a week or so later, the one came out about Bethany seeing this person.
Wow. Now, the hearing that's on the 18th, is that when they're going to respond to Anne's request for the dismissal to the grand jury indictment?
Pretty sure.
I figured it was because honestly, I thought we would have seen a response from the state on that, on the whole indictment thing. But if they have responded, they just haven't put it on the website. But Anne does have it on the list to discuss on August the 18th at the hearing.
Okay, because when she files for dismissal of the grand jury indictment, is that something that the state responds to, or is that something for the judge to answer?
I think the state I don't guess have to respond to it, but I think that they would have, saying that they're objecting to it, basically.
The judge is the one who.
Yeah, the judge in the end would make the decision whether or not to dismiss it, but I just figured the state would have responded with something.
Yeah.
They haven't. As far as we know, they haven't. They could have, and just like I said, not on the website.
What was the security guard's name? It had to do with the Atlanta Olympics. And there was some kind of celebration outside, and he saw a device.
Yes.
And then the FBI went and blamed him.
Yeah, I don't know what his name was.
I know what you're talking about, though.
And then it took years, and this guy who was living as a hermit, I think in North Carolina, up in the mountains, and he come down to this one town. Finally, someone snitched on him, and they got him, and he was the one that planted that device.
Was it Jewel? Roger put the name Jewel in chat.
Yeah, that sounded like Richard Jewell or Roger Jewell, something like.
Yeah, Sally Mae said Richard Jewell.
That's it.
I've never heard of him.
Oh,
yeah,
it's a fascinating story, Betty. You're right. He's a security guard, and they hired him, and they're having some kind of a dance or a celebration outside.
They were having a concert.
Is that what it was? Yeah. And,
yes.
And it was outside, and all of a sudden he spots a device, and he tells everybody to clear out, and he does everything right. He calls the proper authorities, and then the FBI, after they did all their investigating, they said he was the one that put it there without any evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And they made this guy's life miserable for years. And then they came out and found out it wasn't him. It was that guy that I was telling you about in North Carolina, much younger guy. Uh-huh. This guy could live off the land. He was a survivor. And somebody in North Carolina snitched on him, and then they came and got him.
It wasn't me.
Let's see. Wait, somebody. Okay, so Roger in chat said that his brother was there.
Wow. I was up there near that time, and I said, "You're not going to catch me in this city when the Olympics come."
One sure. Let's see.
Yeah, I think it was I think somebody had put the backpack down underneath a one of those park benches. And left it.
I think it was like a picnic table or something.
Yeah, something like that, and he noticed it. It's really an interesting story.
Trying to decide if I should eat another bowl of spaghetti or not. What do you guys think? I haven't eaten in 2 days.
Go
See,
for
Willie, this is how you charge your phone.
Do you have anything for heartburn?
Put sugar on it.
Lady V, you're right. He did have it was a backpack. It was a backpack with some pipes in it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
I took my prescription omeprazole, so I shouldn't get heartburn.
Well, then you should be fine if you want another bowl. Yeah, I know.
Avery, check the back chat.
I know I've been kind of quiet here the last few minutes.
Oh, thank you, Sally Mae, for telling me it was Rudolph. Now where'd he go?
Oh, you took
Eric Rudolph.
Reindeer.
Eric Rudolph, who was the guy that they captured. And I guess he's in one of those federal prisons like BTK and the rest of that gang.
All right, let me play this video real quick, y'all. Hopefully y'all be able to hear it now.
All right.
This is just one thing that was mentioned. There's more, but
can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
My source has not divulged it, but this is as far as they've gone. But this was divulged by one of the grand jury members that they were informed by the prosecution that Xana received her DoorDash order and proceeded to the kitchen where she deposited the DoorDash order, did not dive into it, did not eat it. And I'm assuming that's the DoorDash order we see near the sink right there in the photos. And that she saw the sliding glass door open. And that's as much as I got. So let's think about that, folks. Let's think about that. We have a contradiction per the probable cause affidavit in the body of the probable cause affidavit itself. And I pointed this out numerous times.
I think that was the end of it. Okay. Now I was trying to get the views. Hold on just a second, y'all. Alright, and I put Get a Clues. Tonka, that channel was called Get a Clue. I just dropped his link in the chat.
How would anybody know what Xana saw if she's not here to tell it?
I don't know.
Thank you. I was wondering the same thing.
I mean,
that's so strange.
Like, we saw the Jack in a Box bag. It could have been from that night. It could have been from the night before. Just because it was there doesn't mean it was from, like, that's the one that she picked up that night or that morning. Lady Claiborne, no, he's not. He does have a lot of good videos on his channel. Hey, Jody, how are you? I just saw another comment. Where did it go? Sally Mae said, who talked to a grand juror? Apparently, Howard Bloom has talked to somebody that is close to the grand jury proceedings and said that Dylan's testimony raised more questions than it answered.
Yeah, Howard Bloom, according to his, like, the first airmail article that came out, he sat down with the chief and some other officers. That's how he was able to get, like, details of where they were and what they were doing when they got the call, you know, like the chief, how he was with his family, and I think they were eating. And
wait, I thought Chief Fry was on vacation or out of town or something.
Yeah, he was off with his family, and they were, I think it said he had just finished eating dinner or something, and then he drove to his house to change into his uniform, all that good stuff. So I guess he did get interviews, but I think that was before the gag order.
Mm-hmm.
Avery, I asked you last night if we thought that Xana was the first.
Mm-hmm.
Do they think that she was the target?
Who's they? The law enforcement?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. So Jason told me that he thinks that Maddie is the target, but I think that was just his personal opinion.
Okay, but didn't he tell you that Ethan and Xana were the first that were attacked?
Yeah, and I don't know if that's fact or his opinion. But I did see just a couple of days ago where Jennifer Coffendaffer also posted some graphics, and I don't know if you guys seen them, but they're like diagrams, and those diagrams show
on Twitter.
Ethan on Twitter. They show Ethan and Xana being attacked first.
I saw that, and I saw it probably several weeks ago, and it shows that those two, where he comes through the sliding glass door, goes straight to their room.
Yeah.
Then he goes upstairs, and then he comes back by Dylan, and he's out.
I don't.
Wait, I never saw it. I'm going back through her Twitter now. She posted it like a couple of days ago.
Yeah, about 2 days ago, I think.
One I saw was about a month ago. It's a real good animation.
Oh, these are pictures. These are it's like 4 pictures.
Oh, this is a whole animation of somebody coming in the house, like a cartoon, but coming into the house.
Yeah,
They
I know what you're
They
talking
said
about.
it has to be Ethan. I don't know where they got their source from. They said it has to be Ethan and Azana first, that room. And then he goes upstairs, takes out those two. Then he comes right by Dylan's room, and out the door he goes.
But he's not going to be going by Dylan's room if he goes
But
up,
okay,
up
but
to the
here's the
third
thing.
floor.
Didn't she first say that she thought that Kaylee was playing with
Her dog. That's
dog?
what woke her up at 4:00.
Right.
Yeah.
She thought she was playing with the dog, and then she heard crying coming from Xana's room.
Okay,
And
so wait.
somebody say, "I'm here to help," right?
Yeah, hold on, because I went when I was going back through the PCA the other day. While you're talking about that, hold on just a second, Lady B. Let me find my notes. Because okay, I guess I didn't pay attention to this, and I don't know where Jennifer Coffendorfer posted. She might have deleted it, but I'll have to go through her thing in a minute. Okay, so she claims at 4:00 she was woke up by what she thought was Kaylee playing with the dog on the third floor. All right. I don't know why I thought for some reason that Dylan opened the door 4 times instead of just 3. I don't know where I got the 4th time from. Okay, so she's saying she was woke up. But then when she heard the comment about someone being in the house, that was the first time that she opened the door.
Right.
Then it says when she heard what she thought was crying coming from Kernodle's room, she opened the door for the second time.
Right.
And when she opened the door at that time, then she heard the male voice say something to the effect, "It's okay, I'm here to help you." And then she closes her door.
But it was in a space of 5 minutes that she opened that door 3 times.
Yeah, I think she was just standing by our door listening.
I do too.
And
so my question is, how can Xana and Ethan be first if she heard the scuffling up on Kaylee and Maddie's floor?
See, that's what I want to know.
Come down the stairs.
Well, the DNA. Well, they don't have the knife blade. Well, the DNA should be mixed in. If they
Yeah,
do.
it should, but still, I mean, I don't understand that theory. Whenever
He's not going to walk by Dylan's door if he comes from the third floor out to the sliding glass.
Yeah, he would still walk by her door.
No, I understand he'd still walk by the door.
Not for her to see him.
But
well, no, she would unless she would have to have her whole head out the door to see him coming down the steps.
That's what I'm
right.
saying. So
but it would have been the other way around.
Yes.
If he had gone to Xana and Ethan first.
Plus her TikTok.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. There's no.
What if
she would
Maddie
have
was
her
the
head,
only
her head and her
intended
half her
target?
body out that door?
What, Debbie?
What if Maddie was actually the only intended target, and while he was doing what he was doing, he didn't even know that Kaylee was there. She heard something, came running into the bedroom.
That's what I say.
Right? And then he goes to leave and here's Xana in the kitchen with her order, set it on the counter.
The girls,
or whatever.
if he had been watching them though, Debbie, the girls were together all night long.
You think he was? How do you think he was watching them all night?
I honestly think he could have been watching the Twitch feed.
Oh.
I
He
think
could do that
before
without
that.
Anywhere.
And I also think if he had
been
sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, I mean, and maybe it wasn't the first time that he watched the Twitch feed. Everybody watches that. They watch the drunk people there. People get a kick out of it or whatever. So who's to say that maybe that wasn't the way he stalked them? You know? Kind of knew a routine, kind of noticed a routine of them or whatever. I mean, so he could have done that, but I've always thought it was Maddie was the target.
Yeah, maybe he knew that Kaylee was there, but he thought he was going to do what he did. He Thought he could
Or
do
maybe
it
both
quieter,
of them
you know.
were. Yeah. The only thing is, I don't understand the statement that Steve made with that scenario. I don't understand why Steve would say he didn't have to go up the stairs or steps. He didn't have to go up the steps.
Yeah.
But that statement, it can be taken two different ways.
Yeah.
It's under high duress, that statement. It was highly emotional.
Well, not only that, but some people at first thought that he meant, and the reason that it was steps is because they thought he was talking about law enforcement going up the ladder of, like the police officer to their boss and their boss and their boss, or whatever is what some people thought at the very beginning. So I don't see.
So it can be taken three ways.
So my whole point was, I don't see how, if what we have heard, what Dylan said, if she heard the scuffling upstairs thinking it was, oh my gosh, his name went right on him, Murphy and Kaylee playing up there, scuffling around. How could, and then she heard Xana later, how could they have been first?
Okay.
Oh, I was going to tell you guys, I got a totally different response from Steve Gonzalez about Kaylee's living situation.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can read it to you while
Okay.
without losing you.
Oh Lord,
Now he feels confident they got the right guy, right?
Well, he did make a statement about, and I forgot the exact wording, but it was something like, we want to make sure we have the right guy, or something like that. And I forgot who it was he was talking to when he made that statement.
I feel like it's kind of been a back and forth thing, but recently he stayed with we got the right guy. But yeah, I think it was with News Nation. Actually, I've got that.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. He said, no, this is directly from Steve. He said Kaylee was still on a lease, so she had not moved out yet. She was just beginning to box up her items now that she had a larger vehicle to transfer them back to our home in CDA.
Okay, but the other night, didn't you say that he said she had already got everything out of there?
That was from the
Oh, she kicked herself. Hold on, let me put the link back out.
That was from the private investigator, I think she had said yesterday.
All right, Avery, if you can hear me, put the link back out for you. Max he's putting a lot of stuff in chat. He's saying from his research and stuff. I wish he would come on panel and tell us his theory on all this. Okay,
Yeah,
Avery is back.
My theory is,
I knew I was going to do that. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
that
good.
was from the Gonzalez family
Facebook, right.
Facebook page. Oh my gosh, hold on a
And
minute.
didn't you ask if that was Steve that you were talking to?
I asked you guys if you knew who ran the page because I didn't know who had answered me. So then I messaged him to his Facebook page. And
Okay,
that's
do me a favor. Hold on. Put in the back chat, because I know what his personal Facebook is. Put in the back chat, and just the first name's all you got to put.
Okay.
Of his thing.
Okay.
So
I'm sorry, I was just reading. Gina Marie, I need to. Gina Marie, why do you need to not talk? That means professionals don't. Solo. I was trying to read all of Max's stuff. Max, do you want to come up on panel?
I wish he would.
I would like to hear his theory.
I'm blind. I can't read your comments.
Yeah, bring it, Max. Bring it. Bring it, Max.
I asked him how he knew, and he said it was just like from research and stuff like that.
Everyone's welcome. Say their piece. Even Kimball.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't been watching chat for about the last 15 minutes.
Do you
try and clean up this mess.
Okay, yeah, that's
do you
it.
see it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I see it. That's it. I just want to make sure it was the right one because that's the one that
Okay.
I talked to him on as well.
Okay.
Because, like I said, he had emailed me about a video that I had done, and I wasn't being disrespectful to him. It was just that anybody can send an email to a creator about a video, and I asked him if he could message me on Facebook Messenger. That way, I would know that it was him, and he messaged me.
Yeah. Yeah. So I messaged him, and it was hard for me to find his Facebook because of the different name.
That's why I wanted you to put it in back chat.
Yeah, yeah. And I messaged and I said, well, I sent a screenshot, of what I had messaged to the Gonzalez family page, and I said, I don't know who I'm speaking to. I said, but I just wanted to clarify, the timeline. And he quickly responded, and that's what he said. So she did still live there and did still have her things there.
Thank you, Jody.
That's right. That's what I thought.
I feel
had
so bad
remembered
for
they
these
said at
families.
the beginning.
Hey guys, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Party
You're not gonna stay for the party?
Yeah, she
I'd
lost
like
yesterday.
to, but I'm getting a little sleepy.
Yeah,
I'm right in that mood where I can just lay down and go right to sleep. So I'm not going to fight it. Otherwise, I'm going to be up for another hour or two.
Yeah, I mean, you done lost what yesterday?
Yes, it's been a busy couple of days for me. So yeah, I'm going to go sleep.
Good night, Debbie.
Yeah, thank you for
Good
coming out.
night.
Yeah, thank you. Good night, everybody.
All right, have a good night.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
You know what I've been doing? Because I'm back working during the day. So I've been napping from like 6 to 9 so that I can be awake for this show.
Nap. I wish I could nap.
Yeah, I don't even know what sleep is, honestly.
I'm not a napper.
I didn't fall asleep till almost 9 o'clock this morning.
I've done that. Usually after I get off the live, if I have to eat or something like that, it's usually daylight by the time I go to sleep.
Yeah, when I get off work, I make sure dinner and everything is done, and then I go crash until like 8:39, and then I stay up. So, because it was messing me all up, getting up, at 6 a.m. and I was missing your show, and it was upsetting me.
Yeah, it upsets me when I miss her too.
Yeah,
I
we all wait for Scarlett to go live.
Yeah, and if I don't go live, I usually put a post or a thing on the community page and on the Facebook group, letting everybody know that I'm not.
We share it amongst each other in Discord. She's
Yeah,
not going
right.
live tonight.
She's not going. What are we gonna do?
I posted one Saturday night that I wasn't going live, and then Sunday night, like I said, me and Charles, he was sick, and my back was still hurting, so I didn't even get up and make a post. I was like, they'll know by 10:30, 10:45. Usually by 9:30, if it's not scheduled, y'all know that I'm not going live that night.
Well, every once in a while you miss that deadline. I was still checking at 11:15.
Yeah, if I don't have anything scheduled by 10 o'clock Central Time, I'm not going live.
Yeah.
So we've been watching movies in Discord on the nights that you don't go live.
Oh Lord, yeah, that's how me and Joel did. We literally watch every Twilight movie Sunday.
Oh, I love Twilight.
I'll sit here and just figure out what to do.
I'm watching Bones again for the 50 millionth time. I love that show.
I love Bones.
I need to catch up on my Grey's Anatomy, but I can't see.
Oh God, I haven't watched that in forever.
I didn't even know that show was still going.
Terrible woman shows.
They're not terrible
You should be
shows.
watching The Mentalist and Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. They're good shows.
I like Breaking Bad. That was.
I like watching Grey's Anatomy. I watched Cobra Kai.
No.
Have you
That's a
watched?
good one.
Have you
Not
watched
for me.
Revenge or
Yeah,
Scandal?
I watched Revenge. I love Revenge.
Did you watch Scandal?
Yeah, I watched Scandal.
Oh my God. You know, Scandal, that came out back when I had my stores, and I faked sick to my employees so I could stay home for an entire week and binge that whole show. It's like
I
19
watched
seasons.
How to
you're
Get
the
Away. How to
boss.
Get Away with Murder.
Have y'all ever watched the show? Okay, so you know the movie Lincoln Lawyer?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a series out now. It's got only 2 seasons called The Lincoln Lawyer.
Yeah.
And if you go watch that,
I watched it. Yo, that's
there's
good.
yeah, it's a really good show. And I can't remember first season or second season. They get like this big, huge case. And it kind of reminded me, and I even told Troll this, I was like, that's exactly what they did in Kohberger's case. They needed all the evidence from the state, and they bring in, it's like probably over 100 and something boxes of evidence that they have on this lady that she was accused of murder. And he said that what they did is they took the evidence that they need to prove that she didn't do it, and they buried it into all these boxes. And they had to go through each box and lay out and put everything in order so they can go through it to find out. And the second season went off, and they still haven't went to trial with that case. So I think the 2nd or 3rd of August, the new season's supposed to come out.
See, and that's what I picture Anne having to do right now.
And that's what I told Charles. Like, that's exactly what the state did with Anne, or the defense, is they buried all that stuff in them 51 terabytes and what was it, 2,000 or 20,000 documents, whatever it was, and they're having to go through all that.
Yeah.
And Candy, yes, it's the 3rd, right? That it comes out the new season.
It's actually their job. I mean,
right. And that's what they were doing on the show. They were going box by box, and they were separating, everything that they.
Well, they have to give it to them. They don't say how they have to give it to them.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, so if they bury it, it's the defense's job at that time
to go through it and
do it. Jody, yes, it's worth watching. It's really good.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good show.
Honestly, I don't watch anything but YouTube anymore, really.
There's a show on Hulu. It's from 2015, but it's called I Love You, But I Lied.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never
you
seen that one.
Yeah.
Every show is an hour, and it's a different story, but it's based on factual events of it's pretty dang good. I gotta tell you.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on all my stuff that I haven't been able to watch.
Yeah, because Big Brother starts here in like a couple of days, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna miss it too.
I haven't even seen who the cast is going to be for this season.
Jaden's dad always calls my YouTube shows that I watch my soaps. He'll be like, he'll be like, did you watch your soaps last night? And I'll be like, are you talking about Lost Souls? Yeah, your soap. He calls them my soaps.
I used to watch All My Children, One Life to Live, and General Hospital.
My God, yes.
Days of Our Lives.
You know, that's still going.
What, General Hospital?
Yes, and all My Children, I think it is.
No, they took All My Children and
Did they?
One Life to Live off. Yeah.
Bold and the Beautiful is still on, and so is Young and the Restless.
Okay, I knew there was a couple of them. My husband's mom used to watch them all.
Okay, Cheryl, I'm about to check real quick.
That and
like
Texas Walker.
I like Yellowstone too.
I do like that one. I haven't watched it in a long time.
And Virgin River. I like that one
Oh,
too.
I like Virgin River. That comes on September 7th.
Oh, yeah.
I was on YouTube the other day, and it said that Clint Eastwood had passed away.
What?
Clint Eastwood did?
It's a hoax.
Hold on.
Jeez, you gave everyone a heart attack, Riddler.
Yeah, well, I was like,
It said that Clint Eastwood passed away, and they did a memorial for him.
what?
And so I'm thinking, wow. So I go over to Fox and CNN and ABC, and even go to AP. I can't find anything on it, and couldn't find out it was a hoax.
Of course, I've seen that happen. But then the other day they were saying that Johnny Depp, they found him unconscious in his hotel room. Yeah, I'm like, bullshit.
I would say that probably
about
happens
Johnny.
8 times a week.
I actually think that's true about
Not
Johnny
you.
Depp, because his tour for his band is
Yeah,
canceled.
did they canceled like a few shows or something?
Yeah,
and that just breaks my heart.
Yeah, I think he relapsed.
Man, he was
I'm sorry.
doing
What
good.
did you say?
There's a guy with outstanding talent.
He is.
I
He's
think
Johnny
people
Depp.
away in
Yeah.
their craft, but they got something always gets in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because they got money and don't know what to do with it. Give it to me. I'll take it.
Tony, I didn't mean to interrupt you. What did you say?
About what? I was just trolling. What was it?
Oh, okay, never mind then. You said something and I couldn't hear you.
Sorry, no. Release Bryan Kohberger. Release
No.
tomorrow.
No.
Okay, back up your argument, Tony.
Both yes, we have been watching.
Yeah, Tony, back up your argument.
We don't have a movie. What do you call it? What do you put? We don't have.
Oh no, but
how do you sign
Discord.
up? Well, we can just go to my Discord and watch whatever movie or whatever case we want to watch. As long as we just all sit in together.
Lady, you have Discord?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Let them go before Christmas and go home to the family for Christmas. Have lunch with Banfield and Nancy Grace. Do the circuit.
Oh, I like that idea. Release him to Banfield.
Lady V, what was the movie that we watched on Discord the other day? It was a true story, and it was really good. It was what was it that we watched?
I don't remember.
Oh Lord.
It was a true crime.
I'm trying to think.
Roger wants to know the Discord calls.
It was the one about the Australian. What was it? He was the Australian SK. I can never remember that guy's name. I think something Mac.
Discord don't cost anything, right?
No.
Okay, because Roger was asking.
Tony, do you know who was that SK in Australia? Long time ago. Is something or other Mac something?
I like the backpacker killer.
Yes.
Is that the one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. I'm happy about that. But if anyone wants to hear Eva snoring, please press 1. Otherwise, I'm going to have to mute every time I finish talking.
Yeah. Or Ian. I never can remember his name, but that's the one we watched.
We watched another one after that though, and it was really good.
Oh, we watched the one with
okay, Ivan Mallet, is that his name?
Yes, that's him.
Okay.
Ivan Mallet.
Hey Scott H, how are you?
It was the one of what's her
Thanks, Chris.
The girl
Sherry
Papini. Yeah.
Yeah, we watched the Sherry Papini one. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was a good one.
We just had a couple arrested today in West Alabama. They got caught disposing of their deceased baby in a dumpster.
Oh my God, really?
It's been all over the news.
You had to say dumpster.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did see about the girl, and I can't remember where she was at, but she stopped at a gas station.
Texas.
That's okay, and went into the bathroom, had her baby in there, and left it. for dead. I don't know. I haven't seen an update on if the baby made it or not.
And did you guys hear?
Suitcase.
Did you guys hear that one girl, who had her baby in the hospital bathroom? Well, the autopsy came back, and it turns out that the baby died from suffocation because she tied it in that bag. The baby had taken breaths.
You're right.
Oh, that made me so mad.
That is so crazy.
All she had to do was leave that baby there. They would have, and just said, "Don't tell my mother. Don't tell anybody. There's a baby in the bathroom. Go get it. I don't want it."
She was in a flipping hospital.
Yeah.
Like, and did y'all see that Lori Vallow has been booked into prison now? She was
Yeah, I seen her mugshot. She looks, her mugshot, she looks like she's aged like 20 years.
It literally looks like her. You know how when a candle melts and it like the wax runs down the side of it?
Yeah.
That's what her, and I can't remember the cartoon that had the candle with the face on it and is talking or whatever.
Yes.
That's what she reminds me of. Like her face is a melting candle.
No Botox.
You know what? I bet she used to get Botox. And I bet you now that she's in jail, she's not getting it. And now that's what.
Yep.
Well, talk about the candle from Beauty and the Beast.
That may be it. It's one that has a face on it and all that. That it could be that one.
But it starts to melt.
Yeah.
Maybe she is just like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Exactly.
She melts.
Her speech. Now, I did go back and listen to that today.
Oh, Lord. I haven't even watched it. She makes me sick, but I'm gonna pull up her.
And
this is her mugshot. She is now inmate number 153-745 in the Idaho Department of Corrections in Pocatello. Is where she's at as of right now.
Well, Scarlett, you have to listen to what she had to say at her sentencing. It was so unbelievable.
I read, somebody had posted on Twitter what she had said, and after I read that, I don't even want to hear it. Just her talking about her and Tammy are friends, and JJ and Tylee coming to her, and there was God knows what happened, and God knows there wasn't a murder, and I mean, like, seriously.
Yeah, she said one was an unaliving,
accidental, and something to do with medicine and all that.
Yeah. And then she said one of the kids had been SA'd by their biological father since they were 3.
Yeah,
Tylee.
From her real dad.
It was crazy. All
that was never proven.
But she also said that that guy done that to Colby too when he was little, and there was a video, a recording that somebody had done of her when she was at one of these meetings. And I forgot what they called the meeting, but was it called a casting? That might have been what it was.
Testing.
And she was talking about what had happened to Colby and all that, and that if something was to happen like that to her kids, she would murder her husband. And now the guy ends up dying, isn't found for like, I don't know how many days, weeks, or whatever. And they said that he died of a heart attack. And I honestly believe that she had something to do with it.
Oh, yeah. I agree on that one.
I mean, I wonder if they allowed her to take her Jolly Ranchers with her so she can still continue to do her makeup. Because she had Jolly Rancher lipstick on.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Jolly Rancher blush on just there.
Yeah,
too.
the blush wasn't. I mean, she's just
Cheeto dust makeup.
Yeah.
And her hair, I forgot what somebody said she used to roll her hair.
Probably tampons.
Yeah, I think that's what somebody had said.
Scarlett, I'm going to head on to bed. I enjoyed it. Had a wonderful time. Love and light to everybody. And thank you for having me here on your panel tonight.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Good night,
Good night, Riddler.
And
Good
what,
night, Riddler.
And what time do we come back again? What's the next back channel?
See, my son has to work tomorrow night, so I'll be back at 10:45.
10:45 your time?
Central, yes.
Okay. See you tomorrow night.
Okay.
Good night, everybody. Love you. Bye.
Good night.
Rest well.
What about makeup in prison? I mean, what do they need makeup in prison? Who's going to come see her in prison? Seriously. Like, I'm not being rude or disrespectful about it, but who seriously is going to come see her in prison?
You forgot she has her portal to Chad.
Oh, yeah. And did y'all notice that she has a ring on a wedding ring on in that mugshot?
So are her and Chad staying married? Like, are they still supporting each other?
Oh, she got mad at her attorneys at her trial whenever they did their closing argument, and they tried to put the blame on Chad, and she got upset at her attorneys over
Yeah,
it.
she was really mad.
She wasn't having that.
So is Chad still talking to her?
I don't know how that's going to work out, if they're going to be able to write letters to each other.
I think they were calling each other, weren't they? But I don't know about now that she's in prison. But
yeah, I don't know how that would work, because I don't know if they allow prisoners from one prison to send letters to an inmate in another prison or jail. I don't know if they allow that or not.
But I tell you what, he's going to throw her under the bus.
Oh, yeah. When it comes time for his trial, he's going to throw her right under the bus.
I had to laugh today. I was reading about the Chrisleys. You know how the Chrisleys they're in jail, and they're not allowed to have communication with each other. And the dude, I don't remember his first name, but the dad, the Chrisley dad, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Well, he thinks that he's like gonna die in there, so
he's so dramatic.
Seriously, he requested to be put on home arrest and be released from prison, and they denied it, I guess. But I was reading that today, and both him and his wife are saying that they're being treated like worse than like dogs in a kennel. Like, it's just so funny to me. It's just so funny to me because they deserve what they.
Well, they shouldn't have done what they did.
Is she the one that got 11 years? Is she the one that got 11 years?
I think she got 7 and he got 12 or 11. Or maybe it's the opposite.
I remember seeing somebody.
I think she got 7.
Okay,
and
maybe
got 11.
Because I heard.
But
somebody
they're not allowed.
Got like 11 years.
Yeah, he did.
But they're not allowed to communicate. They can't talk or anything for some reason.
Now, I wouldn't think that Lori, as of right now, because Chad hasn't had his trial.
Right.
I wouldn't, and they're co-defendants, basically. I wouldn't think that they would allow Lori to speak with him unless it's done maybe through attorneys or something like that.
Yeah, but they had been.
He's going to throw her under the bus anyway. So.
I think he is too. Summer's going to fix her hair and Lady V. Oh, so we got to send Summer and Lady V to the prison to do her hair and nails.
Lord.
Now
I wonder what she looks like with no makeup and her poofy hair all done. I'm telling you guys right now, if I ever commit a crime and you guys see me on court TV, in jail, or in court, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad.
We're going to say, oh, hey, we know her.
You probably won't even recognize.
It looks like it might have been Avery at one time. I don't know.
Seriously, without makeup and a curling iron, I look like a homeless hood rat.
Yeah, my straightening iron is my best friend, so I know what you're saying.
My straightener is my best friend, too.
My hair is like super thick and naturally wavy.
Me too. Yeah.
Mine's natural curly.
Oh, I hate it.
Eyebrows.
That's all Tony's worried about, eyebrows.
My eyebrows ain't thick, so I ain't got to worry
Talk about your eyebrows, ladies.
My eyebrows ain't bushy, so I ain't got to worry about it.
Neither is mine.
Yeah. I just plucked them, so they're pretty good right now.
I'm back.
Where'd you go?
You know,
Oh, it's 3:06. Never mind.
it's funny because my daughter, when my daughter was born, she had straight hair, right? My granddaughter, she has wavy, curly hair.
Yeah, I hate my hair like that.
You know, both my daughters were bald until they were 2.
My daughter was bald till she was almost 3.
Oh, goodness. I thought I had it bad.
No, seriously. And
At
see,
H, can you
that's the way.
imagine Lori Shabusiness and Letitia
Oh
all together
Lord,
in a jail, in the same jail together?
Oh,
That
my
would
God.
be, oh, I would feel
that'd
so
be a
bad
cat
for the
fight
staff.
waiting to happen.
Can you imagine them being, because you know how some places like they have
Oh.
several beds in one room and all three of them in a room together in a cell?
Let's put Sarah Boone in there as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her. So Sarah Boone, Lori Vallow, Shabusiness, and Letitia.
My money is on Shabusiness.
They're
Oh
all
yeah,
hot.
no doubt.
I agree with that.
I don't know. Letitia though, y'all. Letitia's
That's
Yeah,
just
but
a
she didn't
migraine
do what-
waiting to happen.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
yeah,
want
but
anything to do with that.
And what is
Letitia
this?
did
You guys, I keep
nothing
hearing.
compared.
Lori would just leave in her portal. She wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah Boone can pick my suitcase.
I keep hearing something about Murdoch posting like sexy pictures of himself with no shirt on.
Lord.
No, what it was,
I missed
y'all. Libra Moon sent them to me on Twitter, and she didn't warn me. She was like, "No trigger warning," and
surprise.
I looked at it, and what it is he has this tablet in jail or prison or whatever, and every time that he gets on his tablet, he has to take a picture of himself to prove that it's him going into his account. So there's pictures of him like laying on his bed with his tablet, and they snap a picture. There's like 2 or 3, I think 4 pictures total, and I think some of them he didn't have a shirt on. Libra Moon, yeah, she literally, y'all, did not give me a trigger warning.
It's like, dude,
I looked at
back
it.
on.
I wonder how those pictures got out.
I don't know, but that's what someone had said, that he has to take the picture to prove that it's him going into his account on his tablet. So I don't know how they got out, if he was able to send them to somebody or whatever. I don't know.
Prison probably.
Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm.
Text, right?
That's so
Huh?
scary.
Works in the prison probably leaked them.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't see those things.
You're not missing anything, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't see them either. So
Yeah, they were on Twitter like a couple of weeks ago.
I'm gonna hop down and lay down and listen until I fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here myself. It's already after 3:00. I have to go eat me some ice cream.
party's over, people.
Good night, y'all.
All right,
You don't-
Avery, have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, Avery.
You don't have to go home,
Thank you
but
for
you
the
can stay here.
Bofa.
I joined.
You
Bofa,
did?
I'm already in there.
Okay, good.
Wait, you're
I'll
already
leave
in where?
my Discord.
Oh man, I don't know if I want to join Discord.
I'll have to do
It's
it after.
a very confusing place when you first start. I tell you what, it still confuses me sometimes.
I've never been in Discord.
It's the only one I use. Well, except for Twitter sometimes.
I don't really use Discord that much, except for just a few people, and that's pretty much it. Because I mean, you can get like on some of those other channels, you can get some pretty big drama stuff going on. I don't do drama.
Yeah, that's one reason why I've never done it. A couple of people in chat have asked me, like, do I have a Discord link? And
yeah, I had asked you here quite a bit ago, but I mean, as long as you keep your circle small and it's just trusted friends, you know, then you'll be okay.
Right.
I'm just gonna cause chaos.
Well, you're the chaos cat.
Yeah.
Oh, you should really
Secret
change your name
agent
to
coming
that.
in.
You
Chaos
should change
Cat.
your name to Chaos Cat. And chaos with a K.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. Who was so in Chad's, like, in his stuff with his multiple probations. Wasn't he John?
Huh?
Which
Chad?
Yeah, Chad Daybell.
And
Which
is
is
that his middle name?
No, in his with his multiple probations when he was with Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, his lives. Okay.
There was one. I can't remember. It was him and Lori, and they both had different names.
I think it was supposed to be like John the Baptist or something.
Oh, I can't remember now what her name was.
Chat, help me out.
Yeah, guys, I'm not looking at that right now. I'm trying to clean up my mess. I gotta go work in more.
Does anybody in chat remember what Chad Daybell's name was in his past life or whatever it was? Him and Lori when they were together.
When they were married the first time with Jesus.
like way back in the day, he's claiming. I can't even remember what it was.
Well, we'll all remember again whenever Chad starts, because I'm sure a bunch of us is going to be tuning in.
Yeah, and everything. A lot of the stuff that we heard in Lori's, we're probably going to hear in Chad's as well.
Yeah.
So, and if they live stream that one, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
Do it too. If not, I'll do it like I did Lori's, and just play it late at night. So y'all, I got to get out of here.
Well, you feel better. When's your doctor's appointment?
Next week. It's the earliest I could get in.
All right. Well, I'll be praying for you.
Thank you. Hopefully, I don't know if I've done something to it, if I slept wrong. It's just like my lower back hurts and it's super tight.
Try.
So I've been using a heating pad and I have a TENS machine.
Yeah.
And I've been using that too. So it helps a little bit, but it still hurts bad.
I was going to say try icing it and then put heat on it and then back to ice.
Yeah, I haven't tried ice yet, so I may have to do that.
Have you tried Epsom salts and hot water?
No, but hot water does help too, though.
Yeah. So, well, I'm going to jump down. Thank you again for having me. And I know it's kind of quiet the last few months. It's just been, there's so many people on panel. I don't want to interrupt people all the time.
No, you're good.
Anyway.
I love having all of you up here.
Oh, I love being up here with you guys. It's nice. So I will talk to y'all later. If you guys don't mind, I'm trying to get my stuff packed for tomorrow, so I'm not going to say goodbye to all of you in chat. But I love you guys, and you have a wonderful, blessed day tomorrow.
All right, you too. Have a good night.
Good night.
Eric, the Charles Vallow stuff. Okay, so she's been booked into the Idaho Department of Corrections, and once she gets, Arizona said once she got booked in there, then they were going to start the extradition process to get her down to Arizona, which they said it could take anywhere from weeks to months before they can get her extradited down there. And I thought they were going for the death penalty, but according to Nate Eaton, she's not facing the death penalty in Arizona, which sucks.
All right, Scarlett, I'm going to jump down.
Okay, Betty Jo, have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
No problem. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Good night, Fofa.
Good night.
Wait.
Yep.
Lori was Elena. Okay, hold on. I got to find. Chad's name was James. So James and Elena.
Okay, yeah, it was James.
Thank you, Emily.
It's driving me nuts. Thank you so much.
It's we'll hear about all that again. Like I said, most of the stuff more than likely that was in Lori's, like the evidence part of it and with the kids and all that, I'm sure all that'll be played again at Chad's trial.
Yeah.
And as of right now, he still has the death penalty on the table for him. I think he's going to end up pleading out. He's going to turn on Lori. He's going to put it all on her. And he's going to try to get the death penalty taken off.
I don't doubt that. And at the end of the day, I am kind of glad she didn't get the death penalty because I think that's what she wanted.
I just,
I mean,
families and for the victims, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I feel like she would have been happier with it.
Yeah.
And I think that they would.
Possibly. Yeah, because
with her statement that she made, it seemed like she was ready. And like if the state was going to do the death penalty, then essentially in her twisted world, she becomes a martyr and goes to heaven. Like,
yeah.
So she ends up getting.
I'm sorry, she's not going to
happy
heaven.
ending. Oh no,
she's going straight to hell. Like the devil down there has already got a seat reserved for Lori. Beside, and like I said before, Alex is sitting at the gates of hell with his sign that says "Welcome home, Chad and Lori."
Oh, I mean, I totally agree with you. I'm just saying, in her sick mind, that's how she's seeing it.
Yeah, she thinks that that's what she's going. I'm sorry. Just.
And after hearing her statement, I was like, wow, I feel like giving her the death penalty would have given her what she wanted at the end of all of this, instead of just hanging out in a cell and rotting away until eternity.
Yeah. Because all she's got to look forward to now until she goes to Arizona is her portal trips.
Yeah, she still got her portal, so maybe death penalty would have been best. But it was a pleasure as always. Have a great night. Thank you for having us.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up. And I will probably send you some messages tomorrow on Twitter.
Okay. Can you kick me out? I can't find the tab.
Yep, I will kick you. So have a good night.
Oh, there it is. Good night.
Okay. Well, I didn't have to kick her. All right, y'all. So I'm about to get out of here. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do so on your way out. Thank you so much to everybody who joined us tonight. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will see y'all tomorrow.